Welcome, my lovely dears, to another fantabulous, certainly far more sober session of the Dark Manor. When last we left off, our intrepid adventurers completed a bounty of, digging into a combat under, I guess, restraints. It's the best way to put that. Criminally so, incapable of using any of their saucy dailies, they yet defeated the Goose Menace and their shit-faced Jippo leader. However, they now continue their journey towards what they believe is some kind of, I suppose, vacation lodge for nobles who are going out fucking riding horses and hunting birds and foxes and whatever it is that rich people do. This is a place that has fallen at least somewhat into ruin, which I mean entirely into ruin, in the absence of any kind of groundskeeper. The paltry flock absconded with the hissing, spitting, shit-faced anger birds. And yet, our party continues on, presumably after some kind of short rest in which they should probably heal up a bit. But hey, I'm not the boss of you guys.
Yeah.
I am actually. I am the boss of you guys.
Well, I mean, you
Smoke 'em
can't
while
tell
you
me
got
whether or
'em.
not if I want to heal my HP. That's up to me.
That's true, but if I move over to this page and none of you have, then, well, I guess that means you just decided you didn't want to take a short rest.
I mean, I took a short rest and my HP is full, but yeah.
Yeah, my stuff's already taken care of. I don't know what you want here.
Alright, well, maybe there are just some people who
Oh,
aren't
yeah, hey.
paying any fucking attention again.
I'm
No,
filling
I'm-
out my sheet quickly, so I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
perfectly fine with sticking to 61 health. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna waste a surge on this. But Tahru, on the other hand, Tahru should
Yeah.
absolutely heal.
I'm already down to 5 healing. Well, let's see.
I'm pretty sure I spent all
Where
my
am I?
heals. Yeah, no, I did spend all my heals last time because I got thrashed.
Wow, Tarzan of
Yeah,
5
you
healing
kinda-
surges, that must be rough.
Yeah, it must
Are
be a
you
rough
keeping
time.
track of how many healing surges you're spending, Savin?
Yeah. I didn't get touched. Remember that DM from last session?
Everyone's hitting me,
This is true.
Uh,
Wow.
which is good.
but
Nice.
you did spend you spent your own surges multiple times to get that virtue power.
Yeah, this is the second time, and I've used 4 surges in total.
It's weird. Your little character token says you've still got all 13 surges.
The one on the main page says I have 10. Perhaps because you never linked them together.
They are linked.
Just like you
Oh,
never
everyone's
linked
going around pointing
Kiri and
fingers.
Wait,
5Es.
No, now that's double weird. Okay, so
Uh-huh.
let's see.
Go
here.
on.
I'm going to show you this, and bear in mind this is the exact same token that is copied over to the other page. I'll put this in VCT, and then if I sidle over into this page here, somehow you've become unattached to your represented character. It's pulling a surge's value out of nowhere with an incorrect number.
Yep, that'll happen.
I don't know when or how that happened, but I will.
She's just
Oh, yeah.
right now.
reached monkhood, where she's lost all forms of attachment.
Well, obviously that second one's from. Wait, when's it? Where's the second one from? Is that from the main page or
Nope.
is it from the page we were on?
No, it's out of the copy page, but for somehow between my paste bin of dudes and this page, it's become incorrect. So I shall copy that one in over there. And double check everyone else in the paste bin. Yeah, everyone else's character is represented by character. That's incredibly strange.
Yeah, because I mean, that Kira one is probably from 3, 4 levels ago, probably.
Thank you, Snippy.
Based on that HP value.
welcome.
Just cranked that volume up to max on myself by accident.
Oopsie.
Oops.
You go
I fucking love
posting
that
shit
thing,
like
though.
that.
I used to be really into X-Files as a kid.
It's so
There you go.
I love it.
There you have it. Okay. So, would Tahru like to spend her surges?
alright.
She already has on our page. I don't know what
No,
your
please
dope
tell
ass-
me that isn't the case.
Did everything
Scout,
this
just-
thing?
What? Who?
Just dispose of this copy page and yank everyone off the main page.
Yeah,
I
she
did it on-
spent searches on the main page.
It's not two Tahru's, though. Now, this one makes triple no fucking sense.
That Illuminati thing is gonna get its money's worth.
Why? Why is it like this?
Telling you, Illuminati confirmed.
How did that one not update?
Yeah, I should be down to 5 surges and at max plus 5.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's very strange. You are identical to the one in the paste bin on this occasion. In fact, if I double check my grab a whole group of you and move you paste bin, you are correct on that page. So it was now just on that one there where you weren't, even though you're all hooked up. Wish I had an answer for why that's so fucking strange. But, oh well. So, your party continues onward deeper into the hunting grounds, on the hunt for mysterious shacks out in the woods. It begins to grow dimmer and darker a lot faster than you expected it would, and when you cast your eyes skyward, you can see that there is an uncomfortably supernal twilit color.
Did you say a
You've stepped-
toilet color?
Twilighted.
Twilight.
Oh, good. I'm not the only one that had toilet.
It is a toilet color.
It's pure porcelain.
It's toilets and back doors. This is getting awful Germanic up in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, continuing on in a different direction. As I say, the sky takes on an uncomfortably pitched color. And the darkness grows cloying and uncomfortable until it begins to feel like you are pressing forward through molasses. There is a density to this place and an uncomfortable itching building up in your limbs. But up ahead, you do at least notice it seems to be firelight, shockingly bright against the darkness that is washing over you. Currently, all of you have had your speed reduced by 1.
Okay.
Oh no.
I wonder if it works if I put -1 in the misc modifier. Yes, it does. All right. Cool.
What is reducing our speed?
That's a good question.
Okay.
You said we're going to like what Twilight Mist type of thing, or
Well, you know, just as you've walked through these hunting grounds, you're pretty sure that much time hasn't passed, but the sky has taken on an uncomfortably murky hue. It's gotten dimmer and darker, and your limbs are itching a little bit, and there's this, thick, cloying sensation around you as though you're trying to dredge yourself through some kind of heavy liquid. Your speed is reduced by 1, but up ahead you spot flickering firelight.
obviously something's out of the ordinary, given that we feel slower and all this. But can I make a
Mhm.
perception check for anything really out of the ordinary aside from the firelight? Or
Sure.
okay, 30.
All right. Up ahead, you can see that there are a couple more, one on either side of a clearing, of those little hunters' huts, the Firewatch huts, roughly as tall as the trees. And upon the closest one, figuratively speaking, closest one, there isn't a huge difference in distance from your approach. There appears to be an individual perched up upon it, wearing some kind of green dress and looking down at you. You can catch the glint of metal and hints perhaps of pale flesh, but nothing else.
Like glints of metal, do you mean like arrow glint metal or?
I'm giving you what you can get from where you are off map.
Okay. I was thinking, I just thought to ask him.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, be careful. Someone in the trees up there. They have metal. They're looking towards us.
Eerie waves.
And you just okay.
All right, give me a raw dog charisma.
Okay.
The raw dog does some charisma. All right.
Why do I bother telling you these things when you do stuff like that?
While you're watching closely, it looks like the glint of metal is being laid out across someone's lap, perhaps. It looks like one solid bar, no longer pointed towards you. Perhaps it was a blade of some kind.
Let's approach slowly. And
Mm.
don't seek to grab your weapons. Not unless
However,
we're threatened first.
as you approach the clearing further, this was, someone you could see atop a hunting tower like this on the roof of it. Further down and into the clearing from which firelight originates, you can see that there are a lot more people. They appear to be grizzled and uncomfortable. They have sort of dark shadows beneath their eyes and slightly gaunt expressions. You can smell blood on the air as well.
Do any of them look like they have blood on them, or just blood in the air?
You would probably have to move on to the map for that, which I can do, but it's possible you'll want to, I don't know, do anything before then. Up to you.
Hmm.
I don't think I have any pre-prep to do.
I don't believe so. I'm just looking at my inventory real quick.
Okay. So are you walking out into the open?
No, God, no, are you crazy?
Then would you like to try?
Stealthing, yeah.
Yeah. That's
Oh
the thing you could
god.
do
So-
before moving on to a new clearing.
Oh, sneak.
I'm sure we can. They've clearly seen us, but at least
Well,
the
one
fir-
person
one
on a
Well, one
hunting
person has.
hut
They've
has
seen
seen
you
you,
waving.
because they also are on top of the roof of a hunting building.
Yeah.
But sure.
Oh wow. Look at that. I'm so...
What the fuck?
Jesus.
How did you do that?
Wow, shitty roll.
I don't know.
Thank you, Tess.
He
Bringing
rolls
normalcy
a
back.
19 and I roll a 6 and it's the same roll.
I think just scared enough to actually hide properly.
Oh, hey, Snippy's volume is back. Let me pull you down from 200%.
That is bizarre. I didn't touch anything. This shouldn't have happened.
Oh, we
That's
know.
It's
fine.
okay.
I can put you
I
back to
I
normal.
prefer being able to hear you over not.
Yep,
Yeah.
there you go. Now I can set you
Yeah.
back to volume percent 69. Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
It isn't Cassie who's walked in this far with you, it's Pobbs.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
I
that's
should
right.
grab her sheet, yeah.
Whop.
Let me grab her sheet then.
That's
Where you
right.
at, Pobbs?
Go like
Pobbs,
Casa.
Pobbs.
Yep. Casa
There
hung
you
back
are.
because
Stealthy
Moo
Casa.
turned up.
Okay, what is your thing for stealth? Oh, I should just click it on your character sheet. Oh, it's very poor. Never mind.
That seems
Well,
perfectly
when you roll
fine
a
to
se-
me.
It's only a +4, so she rolled
It
pretty
should
well.
be a lot higher. It should be higher than a +4.
It's not trained.
It isn't, but you get half your level, and half her level is not 3.
She is level 6 on this sheet, Skow. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
That's because you use bio and info, and you use all the details that are on there.
You
She is level
mean
9 now.
okay?
Yeah,
So
bio and info is where all of her stuff is. She's level 9.
I'm just
So
gonna
would it
do
be an
this.
extra
Okay.
one?
22.
Two.
It would be 10, but she literally just leveled up last session.
Okie dokie.
So, overall, your party experiences glowing success on this approach. Like, even Tahru and Tis don't beef it horribly. Where's Kiri? I think your party already has enough successes, but I think if
I
you get a
got an
1, you might be able to
18.
fuck them.
You
You
should be
got
able to always
18?
see mine. I had
Oh,
a
yeah.
cute
Yeah,
little
you see, it has the emote. There you go.
Oh, yes, of course, there it is.
It was just such a good roll.
It was. I was just like, oh, 18. And it had the King Casa icon. I was like, yeah, Cass would roll an 18. Even though
Successful
right
hit.
below that is King Casa rolling the 24. Succeeds.
Yeah, I think I just succeed by virtue of not seeing my stealth roll.
Yeah, I guess so. Clearly, that's what it looks like when you succeed.
Yeah, true.
Alright, so I will move you over to the map and I'll put you in the trees instead of on the open path. If you move out of the tree line, you'll be spotted.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
You are down here in this lovely corner on the bottom left. The individual you saw is off to the east. Just,
Yeah. I
in
see her that
larger
green
fire,
dress there. Yep.
They're Pikachu.
Aw, she cute.
You can see she's also wearing what appears to be a, although it's not on that token, it looks like a charcoaled breastplate.
That's a lot of dudes.
It is a lot of dudes,
Yeah.
and they all seem to have the same, gaunt, uncomfortably haunted expressions. There is blood splashing them on, like, hands and chin, hanging from a number of the trees. Obviously, I don't want to put, like, icons all over this fucking map. Hanging from the trees are a lot of skinned beasts that have been drained majoritively of blood. But they're all, again, milling around with the same listless expressions. Up closer, you can see that this person perched upon one of the towers is still watching you all curiously, rapier pressed across her lap. It does not have the same completely clueless expression. In fact, if anyone would like to give me a perception test now that you're closer, maybe I can tell you more.
Okay.
How about an insight test to see if she's, like, concerned about these guys or if she's just focused on us?
Yeah, insight seems fine.
Cool.
Okay. Well, the 24 perception and the 24 insight will tell you useful things. For one, Tahru, you notice that on her blackened breastplate is the symbol of Python. Great big mask.
Oh,
It appears to be resting over the edge of a cat's eye.
She might like this mask we got then. She's
They're more like the classic, the cloth mask across the mouth and nose, like the bandit, the bandit special.
like Siorsa had, like way back when.
Yeah,
The other
yeah. Other Sasha, fairy Sasha, who had the magic mask from getting thrown up into the sky by an ancient continent-sized dragon and seeing the Star of Python up close,
woo.
as you do. It's just things that happen.
strays.
Let's see here. And as for insight, she doesn't seem concerned, maybe bored, a little bit uncomfortable.
Um.
And what do you
Okay.
mean weapons section, sorry?
I was shitposting back at Snippy. There's a platoon there. They should have a heavy weapon section.
Well,
It's
fair
a
enough.
map
Maybe
with
they
a
do.
mortar.
Maybe they
So,
do.
speaking of the platoon, can I do like a general insight over like all these gaunt people? Like, cause you said like there's like listless and everything. Like, I'm wondering if
Sure.
like they've gotten like a little bit mad or anything.
Oh, you don't need an insight for that. Yeah, they're fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs of some kind. Being in here has twisted them.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I guess I'll still do it anyway. Find out anything more.
Sure. Occasionally they'll look up at the sky more regularly than you might expect, but otherwise it's about it.
Like they're looking for something up in the sky, or they're just looking up at
Just
it.
looking up, maybe something was once there or isn't, or maybe it's for some reason means anything to them.
I'm gonna look up.
Sure, very uncomfortable, unnaturally dark twilight.
Is there a
Doesn't
sun in
look
the
like a
sky right
night.
now?
The sun has that horror movie bleached out color to it. It's definitely there, but you could basically stare at the sun from here and not get like eye burnies.
Hmm. I see. Okay. There's nothing like the sky is like bleeding out black or anything like that.
No, it's definitely an uncomfortably evil and alien sky, but I guess it isn't raining blood, no.
Okay. Alright then. What's our plan?
Uh, when we look at them, are their movements synchronized in any manner?
No, I wouldn't say synchronized.
Okay.
How about you, Kieran? Would you like to just go out there and try and make friends with them?
Sure. Kiri waits for the inevitable someone telling her that's retarded. But I guess it doesn't happen, so.
Well,
Well, alright then.
Porbs furrow her brow like that's kind of strange, but she doesn't stop you because
I
she's
mean,
loyal.
it's worked before. There's nothing to stop us doing again. Worst comes to worst, we just leave.
I mean,
It's
worst comes to
probably a
worst, we
bad
just
idea.
kill all of them because they attack us, but...
We
Oh,
don't
well.
have
It's
to kill them.
Yeah,
It's
that's
probably a bad idea. Probably.
I mean, do you want to just sneak around the whole lot of them?
We'll have to come through here again. I know that for a fact. We're not just going through the entire house today.
And the point
And
was
this
to
is on
clear
the
out a group of transients. Are these the
This is-
transients?
yeah.
That's entirely possible, I suppose.
I guess.
Besides, we
Can I
might-
roll history or something to see if these match? Like, what? Are these guys in uniform, actually? That's a good question. They look like they're uniform.
They are
Like,
in
do
uniform,
they all
yes.
have the Python type stuff?
Nope.
Was that a yep or a...
No. You can give a test to see if you recognize it, sure. They are all in uniform. It does not appear to be Python.
What would you want for that? History?
History,
or...
yeah. Let's see here. I don't know that you will have been exposed to them at all. I don't think 22 is high enough.
Could I make a check?
Sure.
23.
Bunch of double nopes, I'm afraid.
Oh well.
What about religion?
Yes, but the DC is even higher, and 23 didn't tell you what they were.
I mean, my
Well,
bonus
that's
is double
fine.
for religion, so... No, okay. I'll just roll poop.
I'm not even going to roll. I'll just let this sort itself out.
I mean,
I would not think that these would have been them. I believe I'm not sure how to describe him. Butler, whatever it is, said it was a bunch of jippers.
we could.
Or, they could be here so they're hunted for sport. These are the hunting grounds.
That's also possible.
Yes.
Well,
That's-
either way, they don't look like gypsies, so... The worst that can really happen is they just randomly attack us.
I suppose we always need more bodies for the town and everything, and if they're good hunters, that could bring a fresh source of sustenance to the people.
Well, then horribly cursed.
I think you misunderstand what Menëlaos meant by hunting grounds.
Yep. I have a quick question here, real quick.
Of course.
So, obviously, these guys look like listless and gone and everything. And I
Yes.
remember you describing her as like someone gone,
No,
but she's actually.
I said she
no.
doesn't have any of those features about
Oh,
her.
she didn't have any of them.
Nope. She has a nice green dress on with a blackened breastplate that appears to have the symbol of Python. There is a weapon that now up close you can see as a rapier resting across her lap, and she is watching you with mild interest.
But she didn't share any of the features of these guys. Okay.
Nope. She shares the features of being human. All right, Kira,
Hello,
you step out.
friends.
Okay, well, stop that line of thinking, I guess.
Hey, I mean, you had the chance to stop it before. It was like
we
one
really
last
need
check
to
on the
put
sheet.
her on a leash.
Oh yeah, I was like
She literally checked with all of you and like, yeah, go for it. And so yeah,
no,
now
I
she
said
just stepped out.
that's a bad idea. I told her
Well,
no.
okay, everyone else told her go for it, so you know,
I did.
yeah. Yeah, a number of them. The moment you go, hello, you hear this like bark of surprised laughter from the top of the tower. Like, what?
See, that's how you press a Pythonian. Do the unexpected.
And then the exactly expected occurs as they all turn around and start brandishing weapons.
Oh no, what a surprise! Come now,
Oh,
friends, there's no need for this.
Meat. It's been so long since fresh meat.
I do have a lot of meat on my bones, but I think you'll find I'm more of a dairy kind of girl.
Yeah, and as he like one at this closest person licks their lips, you can see that their tongue is like terribly scarred from being bitten so regularly.
ugh.
Lips are split and cut up close. That gaunt face looks ever more gaunt. They're alive, not undead, but it's probably not by an incredibly far off margin.
Oh, hello, future ghouls. Oh, that's the first time I rolled 20 plus on initiative, I think, the whole entire campaign.
Spicy.
I'm not ready for this initiative.
I'm betting that the green dress lady here is trapped by these guys right now, since she's
That
up
was
on
me.
top of this
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, that's what I was just getting to when you said, let's go and start the encounter.
I knew it.
Boop.
Okay.
Saoirse turns invisible.
Let's see here. So is your initiative 7. It's same as these guys. And what about the last fuckos? Also 7s. Well, everyone I could have just done all the 7s. Lots of fuckers, do.
It's a lot of dudes.
It's a lot of dudes, do. Alright. Is that everybody on?
Is this lady on? I don't see her in initiative.
That's a good point. What's your initiative? A lot higher than these losers.
There's no guarantee she's even gonna do anything in the fight, but might as well have her on initiative in case she does.
It's true. Terrible roll.
Lost Noble. Okay, that makes sense given her outfit and there then.
Alrighty. Sort descending. Okay, Harrowfolk. Don't forget, all of your speeds are reduced by 1. These guys do not appear to be suffering from that same indignity.
Hmm.
Let's see. Huh. It looks like they do not, in fact, use bows. They are just shit tons of javelin boys. Kiri!
Okay.
Javelin is yeeted at you. 22 versus AC.
No.
Right. Sasha, you're up.
I start to move over in. Let's say this direction. Speed
Oh,
reduced
Sasha
by
has an
1.
easy. Yep.
Yeah.
And if you're moving in stealth, are you going to have a negative on spotting you by moving full speed, quote unquote, or?
No, but I am invisible and silent.
Okay. Assassino! Anything else?
That's it for now.
Okay. Alright, another of these hunters is going to get something ready over in the cart.
Oh.
This priest is going to join them. Tis, you're up.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna bounce on up. Eh. And oh no, that's not what I wanted. Yep. I'm going to Rare Frost this one. Like, hold on a second. We're just blip.
Which target, sorry?
The one directly north from me.
Sure, yeah, blast him and he dies. Turns into an ice cube, hits the ground, and shatters.
Oh, ooh.
So what was that about not killing them?
I thought he was a little hardier than that. Guess he didn't have any meat on his bones.
Well, Luz cries out mournfully, Steven! No, he doesn't. He just approaches.
Don't you put that on me, Scow. Don't be doing that.
This one's gonna take an attack with a -2 because it's quite hard to reach here. Kiri. Crit fails and fucking runs this dude through and kills him. Oh shit.
There's your meat, boys. Cletus, no! I guess you could say Cletus got deleted.
Alright, this hunter is gonna go climb up and do a thing. Kiri.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, charge.
Sure.
Yeah!
Wait, didn't you just move through this guy's space to do that?
No, I would have gone like this.
That's...
Or I guess I could climb into this space and then go boop. Oh wait, no, that's not how.
Yeah, again, we're in 4A.
Let's see, hold on. Let me go make sure I don't need to like move a minimum number of squares for charging. If I do, then I'll just get bonked. That's fine. Fortunately, this index is kind of shit. Just roll a bonk on me and I'll see if it matters.
Sure.
Fucking...
Oh yeah, I just looked up charge. The charge action is a standard action that combines the movement with attack with certain limitations. Tell me the limitations, you fuck!
Alright, the movement must end at least 2 squares from the character's starting position. So,
Okay.
I think I did it.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, then yeah, you can charge in and bonk. And 16 damage for sure.
And while I'm here, I'm going to activate, with a minor action, the Death Guide stance.
Kill stance end whenever a non-minion enemy within 5 squares is bloodied or reduced to 0 hit points. You're an ally within 5 squares of you regains a number of hit points equal to 5 plus K. Spicy.
Yeah.
Let me put an aura on you. 5 square. Let's give you a nice pink color. Powerful pink.
Ah, yes, very Morgan.
Oh, it's literally that's the type. Are you becoming gothy there?
Nope.
Oh,
Pink.
Yeah, bubblegum pink for the bimbo. All right,
Yay.
carry on.
Just Morgan like slowly face palms. All right, Tahru, you're up.
Uh, let's see. Going up the things would be difficult terrain, right?
Up the
the cliff.
hills, yeah.
Again, I think I'm gonna need to run in. I don't think I could charge right here, right? Just going straight up.
No, I
Could-
suppose you can. It's not too hard.
And could you jump it?
Like over there, it's like also quite close to where the rise is, and you can vault like 4 feet. That's fine.
Okay, then yeah, I got a double move to get up here, so I'm gonna have it's gonna.
Go for it.
So saying, what do you mean the glossary thing is bad for charge? It lays out specifically everything about charge.
No, I was talking about the index at the back of the book.
Oh, yeah. You should just open up the one
Ah.
link that we have for that, and charge has it has it right there.
That is what I ended up doing. But
Okay.
Alright.
my first
You
instinct
bite that guy's throat out.
was to just look at the book.
Fair enough.
He tastes salty and unpleasant. Like food that's been out for too long. If you were a cheese, it would be very sweaty. Alright, Nature Boy, what's your speciality? Hopefully it's being a real piece of shit.
Probably is.
Oh, thank God. I can still reach. I hate it when something says, oh yeah, it's the artillery class, and its fucking attack range is shit garbage. Like, oh good. That's not very helpful.
I found their weapons section.
Yeah. Alright, he points at you, Kiri, and twisted blighted vines shoot from the ground and try to grab at you.
Uh-oh.
Bleaching earth. This is versus your willpower.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
No.
It's fine.
Alright, does it recharge? It does.
Yay.
Yay!
Alright, this guy charges you. And let's see, I'm pretty sure you get... Yeah, encounter charge. They make a ranged hand axe attack followed by a charge attack. Let's definitely use the fuck out of that power. Just spend that. So the hand axe is yeeted at you first, Kiri. He started the throw from, I think, outside his ideal range. Yeah, he did. So it's only a plus 11 instead of plus 13. This is only versus AC. Probably isn't going to hit. 24?
No.
Nope.
Not
And
anymore.
then chop. Meat. Fuck. Garbage. Curse you for your weakness. Javelin at Tahru's face. Fuck! Alright, Lost Noble, what are you gonna do? I think for now, continue to watch.
Makes sense.
Alright, this guy is also going to use that hand axe charge attack. No, he can't do it there. That would be go through the tree. He can end up here and just fucking make a little squanch corner on you. So,
Yes, do so. Group of
hand
honor.
axe. Normal attack. 29 and then a 20. Normal attack misses you, but the hand axe will hit. That's nice. It's not fantastic damage, but it's damage, which is more than I've done yet. Oh god, it's real abysmal. Five damage.
Was that
Oh,
one
alright.
aimed at me or
Roll.
Tahru?
At you.
Okay. I do not use.
Let's make it a Furious Assault. So extra weapon damage.
I thought those were gonna be minions. Okay.
Nope, it's
2 more damage.
these guys are the minions.
Yeah, I thought they were both minions, but okay.
Alright, that's no good for him.
Well, I'm not gonna have to worry about getting my money's worth out of this fucking aura, let me tell you.
No, you're not.
Alright, and this guy's just going to throw a hand axe at you.
Okay.
Crit.
I mean, he
10
hits.
Ow.
damage. Oh
Okay.
wait, when they crit, they do more. Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
You don't. You take 16 damage.
Wow.
Oh.
Hey, got through my 10 HP. Look at you
Good
go.
for him. And then this guy is going to use their standard attack to chop chop. They make a battle axe attack and a hand axe attack.
Okay.
You chop. Okay.
It's called chop chop. He hungry.
Yeah, I guess.
You do him a
Alright.
chop.
Battle axe, hand axe. Fucking crit fail. Hand axe hits you, but his battle axe goes sailing, and he doesn't get
Whee!
his power bonus to the damage. The hand axe only chips you for 5.
That is indeed a chip.
Now I have to make this guy sad. He lies down and cries. No. Okay. Pops.
I can move and then charge, right? That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's why it's
And that
OP.
just gives me. Yeah.
Charge
Okay. Okay. So she has 5 squares of movement currently. How far is
Mhm.
that? That's more than plenty. So she's gonna charge her way up over to here and do a whack on this little guy here. Let's see here. That is just a melee basic. And what is her melee basic?
She's a monk. Just use whatever her first attack is.
Okay.
I believe that monk punch counts as a melee basic.
Does it? Because it doesn't say it does.
Let me have a look. Pretty sure monk basics are their fist at will, but let's see here. Since you doesn't have one, just fucking do it. Yeah, just do it. Do the attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not that it matters.
Nope.
And then, as a minor action, she is going to shift 1 square and gain +1 to all her defenses.
Cool. Menëlaos.
Oh god, this is really not. This is just a wonderfully bad situation. So hey, we could have gotten a nice ambush, but we decided to speak. So I'm just gonna throw a grenade over there at this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
The shiver strike.
Right.
Yeah, remember those?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do. Fuck. I was thrown off because you rolled 4 damage and then the thing says everyone takes 4 damage. I was like, how did you know in the item roll? There's no thing there. Alright, yeah, they all take 4.
Yeah,
I
this
haven't
guy
used
here,
this-
right?
Yeah, it's that guy over there.
Okay, so
Oh,
pause.
it's
Doesn't
first
he
turn.
pause?
Alright,
Take
Kiri.
4.
Okay, so Kiri and Pobs also take 4
Yeah,
damage.
that's you
Yep.
also heard us, but that's okay.
It's fine.
It's fine.
You are the healer, but Pobs will look at you betrayed.
I'm sorry.
She
How
just
could you
big
do this to
eyes.
Pobs?
And she's
Oh my God,
sad.
I'm so sorry. I can't aim this thing. It's a sling. Ah.
This is the moment where Pobs decides to betray us when her contract's up.
No, her loyalty is important. Damaging her with attacks is bad.
Yeah, she decides to betray at least Menëlaos. The rest of us will
No.
treat her fine.
No, you're a group. You're in it together.
Uh,
She has an invisible score.
she
Sorry.
will.
Hey, I've
she will
also
never-
healed her.
This
It's
is true. You've healed her a lot. All right.
And I had called her A good girl. In fact, the
It's true,
best girl,
but
even over the Kiri.
I'm just saying, it's important. Damaging
Yep.
her does harm her loyalty.
Yep.
Even if it's small damage compared to the healing that you've done.
Okay, let's see here. Let's do a. Let me just scroll to my powers here. We're gonna do a Fey jump shot on this fellow here and this fellow here.
Nice.
Sure. Is there enough range on the jump shot for that?
It's a bow. It's a longbow, Skow.
Oh, it's literally just there. I thought it had to be like within the 3 square rule.
No.
That's just how far you can tell. Sick. Alright. You hit both of them for 10 damage.
Mm-hmm. And they swap positions and are dazed.
Ouch. Ouch. This priest with his scraggly beard. Up close, he smells like a corpse to you, Kiri. He's still alive, but again, very close to whatever it is that passes for Gul'dan here.
And then I shall shift back one.
Okay. Are you going to leave the aura of fun? Kiri's precious bimbo power?
Yes.
Alright, Forbes is getting a javelin thrown at her.
No,
Okay.
Pops.
Crit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Pops, no.
Only 5 damage though, still a minion.
That's fine. We want minions to crit. It doesn't
This
matter if a minion
hunter-
crits.
Finishes pulling something out of the cart and is going to run over here. That's his turn.
What does he have in his hands?
What have you
yeah,
got?
give me a perception.
Sure.
Okay.
Looks like a burlap sack. Looks like a burlap sack from where you are.
Dang, rolling a
Well.
2.
This guy is going to leap over an impromptu fence. And let's do that special chop and charge. He throws a hand axe at Tahru and then charges after it. It does not have it. That's a hurling a charge.
Man, it'd be kind of cool if he just like the hand axe hits, he runs in, grabs it off, and like whacks again with it.
But that would be for less damage. The hand axe is rubbish compared to battle axe. Alright, hand axe
I mean,
attack.
that's true, but it would look cool as
And
fuck.
a battle axe attack. I think that missed. And does the battle axe probably hits Tahru. 29 to hit.
Whoosh.
1d10 plus 5. And they will also throw on their Furious Assault. $18 damage to Tahru. And this guy is going to move up. Throw a javelin at Tahru. 26 versus Tahru's AC.
That meets.
Alright. And then that is a further 5 damage. Did you take the 18? Did you really have that much temp HP?
I did not. The 5 is my. I take 18 total.
You took 18 and then you take 5.
Yeah, the 5 is my 10.
Okay. Alrighty then. And... what are you gonna do? Yeah, alright. You're just gonna run up and yeet a jab at... Porbs is definitely easier to hit than you guys. 5 more damage to Porbs. Sasha, you're up.
No.
Alright, let's see if I can't get up there and get some things from that cart. Going to...
Gonna be double moving, are you?
double moving up to here.
Okie dokie.
And that is it.
Sweet. This guy also appears to have retrieved a burlap sack out of the cart.
I'm sure a burlap sack isn't like a big bomb or anything.
This
Think,
nature priest
Shooting them would probably
is
be a good idea.
going to try one of those leeching earths again. Let's do this one on Tahru. This is versus will. 24 versus your will, Tahru.
Yeah, that's definitely.
All right, you take 16 damage. You have ongoing 5 and a slowed.
Ouch.
Save ends both. Let's just a double check there. With my little snail icon. Where'd you go, little snail?
Snail.
I feel like I'm just blind AF. Yeah, whatever. Just use that in the absence of being able to spot it right now. Okay. And do you recharge your leeching earth? Nope. That's unfortunate. That's a real good power, that one. Go artillery boy. Tess, you're up.
Moo.
Any
Which
chance
one
you could
is the
nuke
one?
these guys?
I was just about to say, which one of them has the black sack?
Those
If
two.
they've got a plus on them, they're
Yeah,
carrying a
both the
sack.
ones with the
Okie
pluses.
dokie. So I'm gonna hop down here, and we've got one less movement, haven't we?
Yep.
Mhm.
Just triple check. Is it 4 or 5 movement I've got?
By the way, ending within
5.
5 squares of me is a good idea. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just triple checking if I had a 5 base or 6 base movement. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to pop a yeah, I'm gonna pop a icy terrain here, and I'm going to
Oh.
enlarge it. So it's gonna hit the 3 minions.
Sure. So if I remember rightly, that means it makes it that big?
My
Or does it enlarge it by 2?
enlarge it by 1.
Oh,
So
okay. Yep, then
yeah.
that'll hit all 3 of them if it hits.
Yeah.
Alright, roll her up.
Okay.
Miss hit. Alright, you killed that dude.
Okay. And yeah. They are now in difficult terrain. And I will sustain that.
Yep. Okay, this guy's gonna move here and yeet a jab at Porb. Another 5 damage for Porbs.
They're consistently hitting fobs. I'll give them
They
that.
are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I just moved a fireplace.
Oh no, the fire's alive.
It's a mimic. The flame mimic.
The fireplace laughed. Killed the fire. Good times. Another of Porbs. Another 5 damage for Porbs.
Okay.
Stop it.
It's not even like these are things I could miss her. They're just all hitting her with these high scores.
Wait a minute. Are they aiming for Paul because she's the biggest one, so more
Dang it.
meat?
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay, and this guy up in the tower at the back leans over the side and appears to be wielding a very large crossbow that's been propped up on the edge.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Let's see here.
Oh god,
Hey,
I
Tahru.
was right.
No, please don't be a plate crusher.
No, it's not a plate crusher. It does hurt though. 28
Yeah,
versus your AC, Tahru.
I'm not gonna dismiss it, Scout. You introduced him in 5e. I wouldn't
Sure.
expect you not to put him here in 4e.
Tahru.
Yep, that hit.
13 damage, and you're not prone.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's fine. She
Oh,
has her turn
fuck.
before anything else. She can get back up.
Yep.
Carrie.
Okay. Injured guy right in front of me is gonna get a righteous smite to start off with.
Sounds good.
Bonk.
That is a hit.
Alright, so
What's your Wisp mod right now?
it is 3, so everyone gets 8 temp HPs.
Okay.
Well,
8 for
everyone
you,
except
8
for these two
Bob.
losers.
Yep. Of
I was
course,
about to say.
the glory of your everything being a 5 aura, I could just
Yep.
look inside the pink. Look
Then we're
inside
gonna
Kiri's luscious pink.
use a minor
said zoom
action
out.
to lay on hands on Pobs.
Okay.
So,
You said your temp HP is what, 8?
yes, 8.
Okay, so plus 8, and then a healing surge on Pobs. What is your healing surge value? So 62, 31. That is 15?
Yep.
Okay.
And then let's use another minor action. Just convert down my movement
Oh, plus 4.
to put a healing surge on
Oh, shit.
Tahru as well.
Good idea. Ooh.
There we go. All right. She's good. I'd accidentally hit equals 4 rather than plus 4 for a minute.
Pubs lick ye fingers.
No.
Tahru, you're up.
Okay.
Or more correctly, you're down on the ground, and you're slowed, and you take 5 at the start of your turn.
Well, this guy is just right here. I'll get a stand.
Yep.
And then this.
How does it hit and you knock him prone?
Yeah, like that.
Ugh, meat fighting back. Ugh, ha, 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 ha.
Conk.
Alright. Sorry, any minor action, and don't forget to roll your save at the end.
Not at the moment, but yes.
Nope. Alright. Okay, this nature priest is going to pull out a spear that throbs with rich red veins.
That's not normal.
It probably won't do as much as his artillery stuff. Hopefully. Maybe.
Did I blend the guy
Gary!
in front of me, by the way?
I think he's literally just on the cusp of it. Let me double check. Not yet. He's like right on the cusp of bloodied.
Alright.
26 to hit you, Gary.
That'll do.
Okay. D8 plus 4, and they are going to add on their Furious Charge, which is something I didn't think they'd ever fucking do. Or
How's he
Furious
gonna
Assault,
fucking
even.
Furious Charge? He's next to me.
Furious Assault, sorry, is what I said. I needed to correct that.
Alright. Ouchies.
Okay. And shifting away from you doesn't work. You'll just bonk him and then probably follow him. So he's just gonna stay there?
Yep.
Good
Smart
choice,
lad.
artillery boy.
Someone else can move him instead. Potentially. Alright, buddy, you've used your... He did the charge, he has not used his other ability. I think he's just going to do a normal charge at Porbs and try to get a Furious Assault in.
Okay.
It should probably hurt quite a bit.
Yeah.
20 plus 14 for the charge. Battle Axe comes down. 18, I think that's a miss.
Yeah, that is a miss against her 22.
And then this hunter. Now fucking Porbs is looking really healthy, and it's between you or Tahru. Let's focus on Kiri. She's healing people, and she's in the middle of the fray. Focusing
Yeah,
on
you should-
her is a good idea.
Yeah, you should run down in here and give us a whack.
Javelin, miss. Alright, Lost Noble. Looks like they're doing just fine. Let's see here. Would you like to give me a perception test, please? Probably higher DC since you're in the thick of combat. See if you notice what she's doing now.
Any of
Sure.
us?
Any of you who might be interested or looking in her general direction.
Okay.
Well, I
Pretty lady
am.
on a roof. I ain't here to judge.
22.
All right, Sasha, you can see that she has pulled out what appears to be a bunch of fortune-telling cards. They seem misty, smoky, and ethereal. And she is flipping through them.
Ooh.
Someone, in fact, you can make the call. Even or odd?
I like odds.
Okay. You lucky, lucky devil. All right, she stays out the fight for now. All right, this bastard here is going to swing Morike. 27 with the battle axe.
All that'll do.
About fucking time. Shame he's already used all of his fun powers. Or most of them at least. 14 damage.
How?
Okay. This guy needs to get to that fucking juicy looking backline. Hurling charge! They yeet a hand axe at Menëlaos and charge Menëlaos.
Fucking bring it on.
Okay, this was thrown out from your best range, so this is the hand axe is a plus 11. And then the that'll hit, and then the battle axe is a plus 14 because it's a charge. That'll also hit. Okay. Battle axe hand axe damage, battle axe, and he'll throw on Furious Assault. So you take 16 damage because of that abysmal fucking double D10s. 16
Yeah.
damage is so garbage for him to shoot his fucking load. I should have
Yeah,
put you on
little
your
bit.
ass.
I appreciate the effort.
Okay, unfortunate for him. Alright, this guy is unfortunately gonna have to cop a swing from Kiri in order to shift over here and grab his weapon.
Okay. Well, yeah, she will. All right. Here's the funny thing. So, Righteous Radiance, which
Alright,
triggers
8 damage, which...
Death Guide Stance. So, I will
Okay.
happily take 10 hit points on myself. Thank you.
Yep. And then that triggers his resilience, and he gains 5 temporary himself.
Just look at each other. Flex.
Alright, and now this guy is gonna also do his chop chop because he has not had sorry, not chop chop, his
I was gonna say, he's definitely done that before.
No, he
So-
hasn't. He hasn't got a 1 or 2 on him. He tried a battle axe swing and fucked it. Fucking, I mixed up all their names. Chopper Chop is a standard at will. It's Hurling Charge and Furious Assault that are their 2 encounters. So he can't just swing battle axe and hand axe together as much as he fucking wants. I should have done that before, but I lost track because there's a lot of fucking reading to do.
Yep.
Yeah, understandable.
Alright, battle axe, hand axe.
Nope. Nope.
Alright, this time a hand axe goes flying. Luckily, he's got a cajillion of those goddamn things. Oops.
Okay.
I'm having a real time of it.
So Pobs is going to do a wolf's den on this one here. So let me roll that. 1d20 plus 9. Oh, sorry, that was a 1d2. 1d20.
-7. Wow.
I'm having trouble today.
Happens.
All right, that misses. She is then going to shift over to here and move around to back here. And she's not walked through the opportunity path area, though.
Sure.
Nice.
Wait, I'm
nice.
thrown off. Sorry. What is the 1d2? Okay, that was just a misclick before. Okay.
Yeah, that was a miss.
I was so confused.
Yeah, that was meant to be a 1d20 plus 9. Well, I typed
Yep.
in 1d2 minus plus 9.
You know what? Let's keep this flank train going.
And she will also shift as a minor action to here and get her +1 defenses.
Yep.
I have a reason for moving her back, guys. Don't worry.
Menëlaos! There's a guy in your face. Oh, sorry, yes.
Oh.
Is there anything else that you wanted to do there? Like move at all?
She did.
Oh, yeah, Sasha was
So-
there. Yeah.
How
Alright.
about the flank train? Actually, no, let's put him there.
I was
Let's-
gonna say,
Yeah.
you would have just like
Why would you
This
give
is
fucking
my
3
flank
flanks
train.
against Porbs, you dick. There you go.
You're really gonna
Listen.
start trying to piss off Fobs.
She would feel
Help.
double betrayed if you were to move this, slide this guy into fucking flank.
Like,
on
at that
her.
point, you're just actively
I
trying
was-
to kill Pops.
Honestly,
It still is a flank train, though. See?
I was considering
is,
it.
Yeah. Yeah, you have put her in the flank. At least you moved up with her. Alright, terrible miss.
Terrible miss, but we still get our 10 hit points.
Sure.
HLM 5 squares.
God, there's a lot of overlapping temp. I believe everyone else already has their 8s on them, so that doesn't really do anything for anybody.
No, I've lost mine, so I'll get those, but no Pobs has.
Oh, I'm keeping track.
Yeah, Pops has still got her
Yeah,
plus.
it'll be the same as Sasha.
Okay. So we're gonna do a daily power
Woohoo!
right here.
Oh, right,
And
where,
it's
sorry?
Wow, I just drew a little orange.
Yeah, you've drawn a little orange, yeah.
It'll be 2 squares in every direction, so all these guys, no, at least these 4. So it'll be something.
Sure.
And it's gonna be Spider Thicket.
Alright, 1 sec. I'm just gonna put a heckin' spider up in here. Just to do an aura with.
Oh, it's-
Let's see here.
Okay. 14.
Of course! Spider waving spider friend. Is
Alright,
that aura? 10 foot. Wow.
yeah, it's
Make it
only gonna.
blue.
It's not gonna last. It's only this.
I know, but now I can put that in the GM layer just to have a placeable thing. I chose a spider for
Oh,
it
it's
just
5
because
then.
you're doing it with spider. Wow, that is a hit on everybody, I think.
Does a 22 hit the minion up here as well? Because I just realized he's in it as well.
Sure, give me a sec there. To double check all of them because they actually do have, as you might expect, a shit ton of fort. Alright, so on the minions, they have 23.
Okay, so it's 21 against this guy.
Yep.
22 against him.
Yep.
23 against him.
Yep.
30 against this guy.
Yep.
And 22 against him.
Okay. Then I believe you have successfully hit everybody. Yep, apart from that one at the very back.
All right,
Nice.
so they're all weakened,
Uh-huh.
and they take ongoing 10 poison.
Okay.
And let's see here. Let's teleport this guy back here.
Give me a hot sec while I'm...
And put this guy back here as well.
Sure.
These two are just going to teleport to the same position, so they just stay in their squares.
Okay. I'm in
And-
my lane.
And that is it for that. I shall be moving and doing my shifting and all that. But you can skip over me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Right.
6.
Dice at the start. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey Tahru, this guy's gonna walk into Oppie range. You wanna Oppie him?
Yeah, sure.
He's a
Uh-oh.
suicide bomber.
Did
Must
you
be,
account,
but I'm gonna do it.
Did you account for the difficult terrain from Icy Terrain?
Yes. Yeah, he's
Okay.
just double moving to do. Like, I actually can't make him trigger with an attack. I need him to get hit. Thank
23
you.
enough?
I think it is.
Okay.
Oh no, it's not. Fuck.
He lives another day.
Oh, I can't blow him up yet.
Oh, you can't blow him up yet.
No.
What a shame.
Yeah, I had to double move, so the only way for him to set it off is to get hit, which couldn't make it happen.
It's fine. His friend can probably make it here, and then they can both blow up together.
Yep. No, that would be terribly wasteful.
Uh-oh.
Would it?
Uh,
No.
Why would he overlap him? Instead, this guy's going to stand up and throw a hand axe at him.
Oh, okay. Probably won't kill him,
Oh, no.
actually.
Oh, it's a minion.
No, I mean, like,
He's a
maybe the
little-
minion has, yeah.
Hits. All right, minion explodes and dies. This should be interesting. This is versus the fortitude of every enemy in its zone. Meh.
Enemies? Dang.
32 versus
Yeah.
fortitude.
Who's for?
Tahru's 28
Tahru's.
versus yours.
Need hit
Oh, that-
before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it seems like I'll probably hit you too.
All right. So, you know how I was describing the sky before as this terribly, uncomfortably, like, bleak twilight sky that was all washed out?
Mm-hmm.
To you guys, that sky looks completely normal.
Oh, yay!
That's not a good thing, probably.
Everyone else
Okay.
sees these two bathed in what appears to be some kind of, like, inky, like, black, greenish cloud that washes over them, and now they have huge bags under their eyes. They don't appear to have noticed, though.
Uh-oh.
Do we look any different to them?
A good
Your
question.
meat.
Would Tahru, Kiri, would the two of you please give me... Let's go with charisma tests.
Just raw dog charisma. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Nope, Kiri, you have control of your faculties, but there is something unsettlingly wrong about the look when you turn your attention briefly over to your companions. When that, like, explosion happens and everything seems bright and normal, something about their color seems off. Tahru. Pats. Did he get up?
Bits.
Winter.
Or is he just not paying attention? Alright,
Oh.
he's DC'd. Never mind.
Yeah, you deceived.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh,
He's
yeah, he's
fucking
having air
dead.
struggles.
Alright, I'll just quickly. But I won't grab Tahru and do it. It's down on Tahru. Alright. I think that was a good use of his turn.
Yeah.
And this dude is going to yeet a javelin at Porbs, not Kiri, even though Kiri right there.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Given that now Kieran, he thinks Kieran probably is on his side.
25 versus
Oh, yeah,
Porbs, 5 damage for Porbs.
Yep, 5
Alright,
damage for Porbs.
yeah, Pats, give me a charisma ability check, please. Alright, your friends look snacktacular, and these guys are far less appealing than they were a few moments ago.
Uh-oh.
Oh, great.
To be fair,
Uh-oh.
you've already, like, taken a great big bite out of one and killed them before. Hell, you've bitten a few of them by this point, and they just didn't taste good.
No.
Not very appealing meals.
Uh-oh.
Sasha.
Well, I can make it up. I will continue up and make it to here with a double move.
Sure.
Goodbye, friend.
Next turn, I'll be able to see what's in that there cart and/or get up onto, probably get up onto this guy. But
Okay.
Alright, this guy's gonna double move. And, now that both of you are covered, there's less point in going for you guys.
Yeah, he should go for laying back here.
Yeah, gotta go around though, which is slow because of that difficult terrain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then this priest. I could hit Tis with it, but that's such a waste. just hitting Tisrena when I could hit more people? I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh no, I can't even reach Tish. She's out of range for it. Alright, let's we'll just do a thorn bolt at Tahru. Wait, no, not Tahru. At Menëlaos. This is versus AC. 23 versus your AC, Menëlaos. Alright, that is a hit. Artillery strikes again. 14 damage. Far less pathetic. And do you recharge Leeching Earth? No. Oh, wait, yes. Yes, you do.
How much damage do I take again?
You take 14.
Excellent.
Tess, you're up. This guy is charging at you with a burlap sack full of weird stuff.
Hmm.
You should scoop back and shoot him so he explodes and doesn't hit anybody with it.
That was my plan. I'm gonna scoot on back. Move on to a little bit here, so I can get a little bit closer to Porbs. And I'll probably not do anything fancy here. I'm just going to psychically zap him and make him think that he's already detonated his thing, so he's already dead.
Okay.
You have already dead.
Oh my emotion, Neru.
Oh my Momo Alakbar. Alright, yeah, you blow him up and there's no one in range of the gross corpsey mist. Twillet of Madness. Tiss, you're close enough to the blast without being, hit by it that you can see there are, looks like pinches of purple crystal on the ground over there.
Could I make some kind of Arcana check to see what kind of crystals?
Oh, the Residium crystals. I can tell you that right away. Those are corrupted Residium crystals. I can tell you that right
It's
now.
too large to be that kind of powder. It is too large. It's possible that's in it. But yeah, give me an Arcana.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. It definitely has some of that corrupt Residium in it, but it looks more like it's been baked into meth.
Oh,
It's probable that those fragments were instead some kind of, dense, methy container within which held corruptive smoke.
so we're in Torchlight, Florida. Got it.
Yeah, Torchlight, Florida.
Yeah, pretty much.
These aren't the Harrowfolk hunters, these are the crocodile hunters. They're different. Alright, this guy's gonna move up over to here, and he jabs at Menëlaos. 5 more damage for Menëlaos.
Yay!
This guy's gonna move up here, and do the same. 5 more damage for Menëlaos. Incredibly regular of them.
If only that minion moved one step closer.
Alright, this guy is gonna reload he crossbow. Carrie, you're up.
Alright. Well, let's try and fucking kill someone eventually. This guy between me and Pob gonna get whacked.
Okay.
Whack!
That is a solid whack.
And we're gonna give Menëlaos a healing surge +6.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, if you deal 20 damage. I like that disclaimer in there. You just have to roll particularly not shit for it to be extra cool.
It's been pretty reliable for me, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I don't think
Any
you failed it once
minors
yet,
or
really.
moves?
I'm gonna spend a minor to lay on hands myself, because, ouchies.
Makes sense.
And I'm back to full.
Spicy.
It is pretty spicy, but yeah, that's
Alright. Sorry, you take 5 damage at the start of your turn. You are still slowed. There is a guy in front of you.
Oh, actually, quick question. Is there anything I can do about this goop on me?
To you, everything seems completely normal. Bright, colorful, shiny. It's your friends who are weird now.
Okay, I mean, that's fair.
Are you able to lay on hand yourself?
It's a minor.
It's one
the-
creature within touch
Target
range.
one
I am
creature.
a creature.
Okay. It's just the effect of it you threw me off a bit for it.
Yeah, it's just... So if you touch someone else, you don't get any hit points, but...
you touch yourself, you get a +4, right? Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Or you wording. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not.
I'm going to attack this guy.
Sure.
I'm going to fail.
An attempt
I
was
mean,
made.
Ours
Terrible.
like
Yeah.
he doesn't taste good, but we taste good.
Yeah, that was awful. You don't like trying to bite these dudes anymore.
Oh,
Alright,
Good.
homeboy here takes 10 damage at the
I
start of
saved
his
out of the.
turn. Hey, you save out. Cool. No more slow poison on you.
There's that nice beefy cow right there. A5.
Moo!
Wagyu cow right there.
I wag at that cow. Alright, so yes, this nature boy takes 10 damage at the start of his turn. And is just gonna keep on trying to whack on Kiri with his veiny spear.
It makes sense. I too would try and hit on Kiri. Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, remember he is weakened,
Just
so
this
whatever damage he does is halved.
3 damage. And he's gonna try and save.
Fail, bitch.
Move spider the way.
Haha.
Nice.
Alright, still poisoned. Okay, this guy takes 10 at the start of his. He's used his charge, but not his furious assault, so it's going to be. Alright, we will have to cop an oppie from Kiri to leap down here and charge Tess.
Okay.
I believe he cops an oppie
Wow.
from Pobs as well, right?
I moved on this diagonal up here. He does not. He could cop an oppie from Tess, but he doesn't really care.
Okay.
I mean, you could take a swing at him with your staff, Tess. There's a
No,
miss.
I won't.
Okay. And then let's try and battle axe the moo. Alright, furious assault and a normal hit. Get that spent. Get rid of all of his resources too. These guys have been like staggeringly efficient. They've actually gotten to use all of their encounters. I mostly remember to use their attacks correctly.
Yeah.
Isn't it wonderful?
I'm assuming that's AC.
I mean, doesn't matter. I
Fuck!
think 29 probably hits you no matter what.
10 damage. Garbage
Wah, wah.
damage. Maybe he'll save out the poison though.
Yeah, he might.
But it's also 5 damage because of that. He does save out.
Yep.
He is now no longer poisoned and weakened, but that was actually only 5 damage.
Cool.
Hunter! He's gonna run back and try to grab a pot stuff.
Grab
Lost
your goo,
Noble.
my dude.
Squints at Kiri and Tahru. Hey Savin, evens or odds? One of them is now officially more likely to happen than the other.
Evens.
You chose poorly.
Yeah, you want odds there, my guy. He's probably on the 1d3 now.
Alright,
Well,
she's gonna hop down, dust herself off, and begin approaching.
Hi, miss. Could you give us a hand? We're a little bit swamped here.
Persuade.
Sure.
Alright, it's enough to give her pause, and she will instead have said, "Clean yourself first, beast, for the craven curse seeps into your veins like the rest of them."
she has a point.
Did they get some goop on me?
Yes,
Oh,
a
she's
lot.
calling you a
You're
coward.
covered in it.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this guy takes 10 at the start of his turn, and is gonna try and chop Kiri.
Okay.
Battle axe, hand axe,
Nope.
both misses. Honestly, that just saves me time. Alright, this guy's gonna try and hack up Porbs because of the flank train.
Hey, don't forget to save for the weekend.
Oh,
And
I'll
everything.
do it.
Yeah.
Ow. Saves out. Bad luck.
At least it's still on one of them.
Mm-hmm. Alright. 20 plus 15. Battle axe, hand axe. Fucking fails. Another hand axe goes flying. Again, luckily that's his fucking ranged throwing weapon. It doesn't matter. And then this guy. Battle axe, hand axe. 24-33.
Against Kierwyn or
Pops.
Pobs? Yes, those are good. They're both going to hit.
And 6. 16 damage on Porbs.
Okay.
Porbs. Oh, whoa.
Pobs is going to strike this guy because she has combat advantage or flanking or whatever, so it's +2.
Actually, tell you what. Can you have Porbs roll a d20 real quickly?
Sure. D20. 19.
Please focus
All right.
fire.
Then instead of what you tell her to do for a moment, she was instead going to turn around to Kiri, grimace and scrunch up her face, and then give her a big old lick across the face. Suddenly the sky is once more twilight for Kiri.
What?
The unsettling tinge that had settled over her companions appears to be gone, and then Porbs is going to turn around and vomit.
Oh, I love you too, Paul. Oh gosh.
Oh, ooh.
She
Yeah.
starts doing that, like, the dog ate something it shouldn't noise.
They just sound like that, like that, like a little bit of throwing, like.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's always.
Uh,
when you
She
can't
still has a
get them
minor
off
action if you would like to have her still do something else.
Yes, I would like her to shift so that she still has +1 defenses.
Sounds good.
Let's if I put her there though,
She's already in
She
the
is
flank
then
train.
she's already in the flank train. She could escape the flank train completely though.
Well, this would give me
Yeah.
flank.
Oh, and set you up for it. That is true.
Because she's just gonna get
Okay.
flanked again by fucking this guy.
All
I don't know
right,
what to do.
sure. Why not just put her more in flanking? I guess if you want her more in flanking.
No, it does make sense. I would have just ran a guy up and flanked her again.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
I mean, it
left
would have been
range.
like it would have been. I was gonna move her like over 1 here, so that flanking would be harder.
Well, no, it's just this dude right here. Just
I
run
mean,
up and
flurry of
flank her.
flurry of Pobs though.
You have to do an attack for that.
Yeah, I tapped to do an attack for that, which I was
And
planning to
instead,
do.
no, she interrupted you and slurped the goo off of Kiri's face and then heaved it back up again. Menëlaos, you've seen how to cure this affliction, and Tahru's over there. You gonna go lick her face?
Well, no.
Are you sure?
Positive?
Sweetie.
Is there any other way I can help, perhaps?
Get over there
Good
and
question.
French
Why
your
don't
wife,
you
you
do-
coward.
You can
Yeah.
just wipe it off her face. You don't
But-
have to lick it.
But of
You-
the
you-
offies.
Would you like to give me a religion or a medicine test, please?
Well, you know what? I am very good at both of them. I'll stick with medicine.
All right. You're pretty sure holy water will wash that stuff off, whatever it is.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I got her. I got her.
I don't think you do currently. You're kind of in the
Yeah.
middle of stuff.
That's true, but she's got range on her. She's literally super soakered with it before.
Do you have?
It's
I
a
think
full.
there's a
It'll be a
range
full.
on that.
It'll be both her move and action to like lift her top up. in
I
order to
don't even have to
squirt
do
at
that.
her.
I have it bottled every day. I'll just throw
Oh, right, yeah, you
one
just
at
keep
Okay.
bottles,
her.
yeah, just heave a bottle at her face. She'll
I was
take one
gonna-
damage from smashing glass, but you know.
I was gonna say you probably have a problem if you're able to squirt that 15 feet.
I
Have you
think you
seen
mean
how
a
big
talent.
she boobas are? Yeah, it is a talent, not a problem. She's incredible at it.
Yeah, but 15 feet.
Yeah.
Talent.
Okay.
That's like
It
saying that you've
crosses a
never.
room.
That's like saying that you've never put like your thumb across a tap and made water go exceptionally, surprisingly far. Imagine her incredible like the pressure she can build up with them big hands.
Jesus
That's just
Christ.
across a room. That's not like
Yeah.
across a field.
Ain't no problem.
It's
What?
enough thinking about that. I'm just gonna hit this guy and get this turn over with.
Well, I'm
He
not
gets
done
pushed
finished.
back
I'm
from
not
square.
done thinking about Carrie's tits.
No,
You'll never be done
No.
thinking about it.
All right, you bonk him.
And then I'm going to continue this flank train. Hello, Tis. Next turn. I don't think anyone needs healing.
Not especially.
Pops could use a little bit,
Sasha.
but yours is probably wasted on her.
Yeah.
Liz,
I
to
guess.
kill minion?
Yeah, I was debating whether trying to kill the minion up there or trying to help you out here by doing a title shot around you.
I think getting rid of the goop is probably more important, or preventing
Okay,
the goop.
we'll do a title shot here then and hit both of these two, or try to hit both of them at least. So title spirit shot. There you are.
Where are you shooting at?
Right here.
Oh, okay. I was zoomed in on the rest of this, so I didn't even see you
Oh, yeah,
pointing
sorry.
over there.
So 32 against that
Yeah.
guy, and then the minion. 1d20 plus 14. And 21 again versus the minion.
Miss.
Let's use an elven reroll then.
My favorite ability that never does anything.
I know, right?
No, I stand corrected. You kill him before he can pull another
Owned.
globe of shite. Do you think Tidal Spirit would hit things in the cart?
I
It
mean,
hits-
it's an enemy in
It
burst.
specifically
just
says
says
enemy
enemy
in
in the-
burst,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, alright, fine. Yeah, you'd probably get away with that.
Yeah, before I move or do anything else, I have a question here, Skow. What are these things on the ground here?
They appear to be impromptu fences that you can't move through.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to do some movement, and don't worry about that. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shift 1 back here. Okay.
Cool. Alright, this warrior continues his pitched combat with Tahru. Chop chop. Battle axe then hand axe. Battle axe, hand axe.
First one misses, second one hits.
How did you
Oh,
know?
wait, no, you didn't.
How did you know?
Oh.
I hadn't rolled that
You
yet.
know.
Pet psychic.
6 damage, take that.
I looked at the 21 and 27. But you already rolled.
And I was just like, that's a weird. I'm sure I didn't already hit enter. Did I double tap and it's just gonna load in? No, that's not the case.
That's great that I predicted it like that.
Alright. Homeboy here it's really annoying. I can't get a flank on Tahru because of the way you two have the perfect, like the 2-line line. Right there stops from doing like a shift move in to either to get over here.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's very irritating. Well done, but also fuck you. You're cleansed! More fucking shots at Kiri! Hada! Oh.
No.
Sasha, you're up.
Verbal Frog?
I'll get
Goody.
up over here.
Yep.
And I will peek in the cart. Do they have this stuff pre-loaded into bags?
It looks like they are, just a bunch of burlap sacks. By your count, there are 16 of them. They each appear to be the size of a human skull. And the rancid stench of wrongness is heavy off of this cart. You can also see that there are other things. In particular, there are 2 large sealed coin chests. And it looks like someone has peeled the trappings of a noble house off of the wall or something, like a whole bunch of paintings, portraits. Think actually like the Darkest Dungeon classic of all of that dumb shit,
yeah.
like busts and all sorts of things.
Huh.
Someone was like ripped them out of a building.
Good to know. Where is this guy's attention?
On the enemy, shooting at them.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to daintily grab 1 sack, 1 burlap
Okay.
sack, tie it to my belt, and then
Awesome.
come over here.
Alright, give me a
And
stealth check, just to see if you made a
Right.
sound doing that.
Good plan.
Alright, he doesn't turn around and look or anything. He doesn't notice you absconding with one of them. Alright, and then, yeah, this guy would have been really unfortunate because it would have been his turn next. And he would have probably immediately shot that on your belt and poisoned you
Yeah, that would have been
with this Twilight stuff.
not great.
Goodness.
I'm taking one in case they like try to take the whole or
Like,
try and blow the whole load.
Would I push the whole cart down this road that's just at a perfect slope? Would I push this down here and just kick it really hard so that it explodes in a cloud of twilight?
Yes.
Would I do that?
Yes.
Slander.
Maybe.
No, actually, I probably wouldn't. It's really hard to get off, and I don't think it makes the explosion any wider.
You did so
Uh,
you could hit the noble there and turn her against us or whatever.
Alright, Leeching Earth. Let's try and hit Tahru with that, since she's the most hurt. And it's a will attack, and she's very defensive, so trying to attack something else, one of her other defenses seems like a good idea. 16 is not gonna break Tahru's will.
No.
No. Doesn't recharge. That's a real bummer for you, my dude. Tis.
Okay. I think I worked it out. I'm going to have to take attack of opportunity. So I'm
Okay.
going to move to here.
Sure. Give me a sec. He will swipe at you with a battle axe. No, yeah, battle axe.
Oh, I see what you're doing. That's juicy.
32 to hit you.
Owie, owie. Yep, that's going to hit.
6 fucking god, guy, please, these D10s. Alright, continue.
Okay.
Wait, who just
let
hit
me
her?
This dude
That
over
one.
there.
Just making sure it wasn't in my zone.
Mhm.
Yeah, nah.
And then we just triple check.
A lot
Yep.
of guys.
No, that's a lot of guys. I'm not going to need to do it because I'd only get that one and that would not be worth it in the end.
Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it to
Yeah,
reduce all of your dice for 1 minion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hit all of them. I roll the thing and I'll do a smaller macro thing.
Sure. Alright, we'll start with the Nature Priest and go clockwise. Clockwise and inwards. So, hit. Okay.
Let me count how many I've got.
Hit, miss.
So one more.
Miss. Hit. It should just be 5 of them.
Uh,
I
3
think.
squares would be 6, isn't it?
So I got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah,
6.
the one above Tar. Alright, and a hit. Okay. So, yeah. 9 damage, and now he's also on fire. He hates that. This guy, 9 damage, and he is on fire. He hates that. Doctors hate this one terrible trick. Miss, hit.
Looking to cure your crippling insanity, Eldritch text. Use this one simple trick. More Eldritch text.
That's quite a lot of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Alright. This guy is gonna charge. And flank. 15, 16, and it's 17, 18. It's so good to hit. How could I possibly fail? Good. 5 damage, Menëlaos. And you. Yeet more things. Take this, carry. Fuck. Now luckily
Stop
it's a javelin.
missing me
He's
with
got
the
good
minions so I can destroy them with my counterattacks.
No.
I've been saving this the entire encounter. They won't hit me.
No, I know. Don't worry. One is going to finally shoot at you and probably hit you. Going to shoot a crossbow at you. He might be very far away though. 33.
That will certainly hit.
14 damage. He is unfortunately 15 squares away.
Yeah, that'll well, poop.
And he has his move action this time. He can reload. Or minor even, whatever it is. Kiri!
All right, Kiri. I also need to see who's within 3 squares of me. Is it still
Oh,
1,
God.
2, 3, 4? Yeah, that's sufficient, I think. Kiri
4,
will
5, 6 of them? Yeah, 6 of them are in range.
Kiri will raise her blade and slam it into the ground. And we're gonna go clockwise from the top, so this
Yep.
fucking minion gets obliterated.
Kill.
The priest. And the dude under him.
Hit.
The other minion. Fucking this homie and then this homie. Boop boop.
So, it was kill, hit, miss the minion, miss that guy, hit the
Boy,
one
I
over here in the
fucking
block
love
zone.
how terrible I keep rolling the attack rolls on this power.
I know,
Yeah,
right? But hey,
pretty bad.
you know, it could have been still worse.
Yep. And then I need an R3 for plus, or actually it's not an R, it's a zone, so I'll just draw it.
And that loser. I mean, it's still pretty good. Alright.
Yep. And I don't think I bloodied the dude fucking next to me, so rip.
You bloodied this dude over here.
I fucking, that guy's not in range.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, I'll give him his health back.
Yeah, it would have been against fucking this guy, I guess.
Yeah, that jolly loser. Let's see here. Nope, he's on the cusp of bloodied. And this other guy, maybe? Nope, cusp of bloodied.
Rip. Okay, well, that's
Unfortunate,
So does that
but still
work?
pretty
Like,
good.
so that work like if you reduce someone to half health and then reduce them to 0? Do you get it twice or just the once?
let's look.
I'm
Whenever.
still in pitched combat.
Whenever someone is bloodied or reduced. So yeah, your friends can trigger it when these guys tick over from their fucking horrendous dots. Tahru, you're up.
Yep.
You already know that biting this guy is the worst and very unfun. What do you do?
Oh, hold on. I have a minor action. I
Oh,
throw holy water at Tahru.
Yeah. Give me an attack. Just make sure you don't miss.
Sure. Let me see what my attack.
You do have to attack her face with this bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like a bottle would have to break on her to get it on there.
It's true. It will have to do some damage, but you know.
I mean, it doesn't do any damage. It's unless she's an undead, it just shatters. And
Well, no,
covers
you'll do
holy
one
water.
damage because you hit her in the face with a
Not
bottle.
the water itself, but like the bottle breaking.
she'll take one damage, but you know.
Because you're essentially glassing her.
Yep.
Ponk.
All right. I think this is supposed to be against reflex.
I think
Ouch.
you miss.
I do think I missed. Let me make sure that was actually the correct attack. But yeah, that seems a little low. But
I don't think you would have hit even with a
roll me a
you rolled
1d2. On a 2, it at least lands next to Tahru, so she can pick up and douse her own face.
Tahru.
All right, Tahru. There's a bottle next to you.
Can I do that with a move action?
Yeah, you can just pluck it up and fucking
Cool.
with a minor use it on your own face. And you don't even have to smash it. You can just open it like a human.
Or you could smash it, you know? if
You
want
could
to.
though, if you
Human
wanted to. You could like Diet Coke can it, just like crunch your
Crunch it
own
on your
face
head.
open. Yeah.
Not today.
No. All right. You open it up on your face.
Just gonna
And,
douse it.
yep. The murk leaves your eyes, and there is a sickening lurch in your stomach. I believe you failed your charisma save once. Yes.
Yes.
A charisma test, even. Yeah. All right. So yeah, there is a sickening lurch. Until the end of your turn, you are poisoned. You will take. Wait, no, not poisoned. Weakened, even.
Oof. That's a rough one.
It's only until your
Yeah,
end of
it's
your
gonna-
turn, which is right now. Just
Yeah.
you'll have one shitty attack, and that's it.
Oh.
That could have been so much worse.
It could have, yeah.
I could have attacked you with a lost noble.
I miss it.
Ah. All right, this homie who's having a terrible time is going to trigger Kiri's power as he takes 15 damage at the start of his turn.
Nice.
And I will give that HP to Pobs because she's getting her butt punched in.
Yay.
Yep.
So 10
How much
HP
HP
for
is that?
her.
Is it? It's 5 plus
10.
your. What's your? It says
10
10.
total.
Okay. Yep. Nice.
Hey. This guy is going to stab at you with his veiny spear. Actually, no. By this point, he knows it's a shit time. He's going to just take the oppie from you so that he can shift a square back.
Okay.
Do your paladin blast.
Oh,
Oh
he
my-
shifted. In that case,
Yeah, he
so
shifted.
an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
not an idiot. Yeah,
Oh. Okay.
8. Still unpleasant, but yeah, no, his wits have not completely left him. And then he will try to leeching earth you because a dot's a dot. It's
Yep.
against will.
Yeah. No.
That is my
I get it.
highest
Fuck!
defense. Yeah, no, that's not
He
gonna.
misses.
It's not gonna do it, homie.
He gets it back at least. And now does he save? First versus the poison and weakness, and then the fire. Fails them
Nope.
both. This guy is in trouble. He is in
Nice.
trouble. He is in real trouble. Alright, this guy takes his 5 damage at the start of his turn and is going to try and chop Menëlaos.
Oh boy, I'm ready for it.
Battle axe, hand axe. 21.
Ow, ow.
Right. 5 plus 1d6. 15 damage.
Oof.
Yep.
And does he save out? He does. He's now no longer on fire.
That's fine.
This guy's doing work.
Yeah.
People should learn from this guy. He's like been shockingly efficient. Alright, Lost Noble is brought up short as she sees that Tahru is no longer infected with this Twilight Plague. She frowns and pauses, testing the edge of her rapier. Oh, hell's with it. And now that she's close enough, you see that she doesn't quite walk over here. She sort of floats. She's pretending to walk.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here. All right. She's going to do a Crusaders Assault.
She's
Unfortunately
probably a
misses.
ghost,
Oh wait,
yeah?
no. She'll use her encounter power because missing would be really embarrassing after all of that, and add a d6 to her roll with Shadow's Knack, and makes it a hit and kills this guy. Yeah, she also has this power. It's very cool.
Does she consider us allies for now?
She does, but it's against the same target, and she killed them.
Oh, it's against the same target. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, none of you are in her aura either.
Is she another
She's
defender?
No,
no, she's a warlord type thing.
She's a skirmisher.
Right. I realized as soon as I said it, like, she has to be a leader for probably that type of thing if she's giving other people basic attacks.
She is a skirmisher. She just happens to have Crusader powers. But I didn't even make this character's abilities up. These are her actual elite character stats. Alright, and this Harrow folk starts on fire. Ow. And is going to try and chop the Kiri.
Okay.
Battle axe, hand axe. 23, 26.
Miss hit.
Right. Keep hitting with the weenie one. D6, 4 damage.
Oh, you're trying your best.
Yeah, he's trying his best. Alright, this guy is going to do the chop. In the flank train, on the pobs. Battle axe, hand axe. Crit, hit.
God.
Alright, so that is 10 plus 5 plus 1d6. Pobs takes 20 damage.
Ow.
Oh, wait, and it was a crit. Free boy. Some extra. 1. 21 damage, sorry. I mean, how dare I forget.
How dare you?
All right, this guy is going to join in on. Oh, there's 2 flank trains to choose from. Oh yeah, he's in your defender, or he chooses you.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Alright.
please let me just kill you real quick. Get some HP off you.
30-21.
The first will hit this time. And you know what? Since all the minions are
7.
dead, I'm gonna pop this. Fuck you.
Ow! You rolled it really good. Oh, sorry, I forgot to check if that guy recovered from his being on fire at the end of his turn. He did. Alright, he is no longer on fire. It's just the only person now still on fire is the guy having the worst fucking day. Forbes,
Yeah.
you're up. Oh, my
Yeah.
tab just crashed. That's
Oh.
really annoying. I had a lot of shit open.
That's pretty bad.
Oh. Oh, that's so aggravating. Oh, at least it refreshed quickly. Let's see here. Lost Noble. And my. Where are you again? Rising Monsters. Parafolk. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Pobs.
I think she's gonna try and kill this guy.
Yeah, sounds good. Awu.
1d20 plus 11 versus reflex. Okay, finally she hits. Alright, 1d6 plus 5. So he takes 11 damage.
Nice.
And let's see here. Then she's going to do Flurry of Pobs. And is this guy dead or? Yeah, does 11 kill this guy or?
11 kills him.
Okay. Then she will Flurry of Pobs. It'd be
She'll
so
also get
wasteful to
10
Flurry
hit
of Pobs.
points.
Yay!
Okay, cool.
That's right, the zone of fun.
Yep.
It'd be so wasteful to flurry the minion, so she's gonna flurry. Oop, I was about to move her. She's gonna flurry this guy and deal.
Why is
8
it wasteful to flurry a minion? It's just a
'Cause
kill.
it's-
Yeah, that's
true.
exactly
Yeah,
what you
alright,
want.
Yeah.
That's
Alright,
that's
flurry the
like that's
minion, yeah.
flurry's best jobby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Black.
And then, as a minor action, she's gonna do her Wolf's Den movement technique and move here and get +1 to our defenses.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And now she can
Menëlaos.
now she can finally actually do the thing where if someone moves next to her, she can actually deal damage equal to her Constitution modifier.
Woo.
She finally hit.
Menëlaos.
Oh,
You're the
first,
Satyr.
no, I want to heal myself real quick. Holy shit.
Yeah. That's a stupid fucking heal. Fuck you.
I do love Pacifist Healer.
I've also seen that you added like 2 more fucking heal powers to yourself because you forgot you got a daily.
Yes! Yes!
Ugh.
I have 6 heals.
It's so stupid. It's insane.
Isn't 4th edition just
I need
the
to
best?
I need to like significantly blow Menëlaos up, but Kiri and Tahru both have gotten very good at making this like crossface of really annoying to get around them power.
Does this guy get hit?
Yeah, it gets hit. It's a nice
Hey.
hit right there.
Excellent. Who wants a heal?
Son of a bitch.
Sure.
Alright, Dark can have it. I'm sorry, Pops.
Also you stun yourself.
Of course I do. Don't think I forgot. There is a price for this eldritch power.
Wait. Yeah. Ow. And he is gonna get 5 temporary hit points. Like that.
I love
Sasha.
clerics in this game. They're so
Okay.
good.
I'm gonna move and shift to get to here. Now that I'm closer, since you said she looks like she's floating, does she look somewhat like a ghost would? Like I can see through her just a little bit?
You can't see through her, although her hair literally is doing the what it looks like in that picture, even though there's no wind. She looks
Not-
solid, but she is technically floating when she moves, and her hair is floating ethereally.
So not quite a ghost, but not quite human either.
She could be human. It's just that or she could be a ghost, but it's just maybe you're making the assumption that a ghost has to be see-through.
Does she trigger
I mean, maybe you're being ghost
Kiri's
racist.
Morgan and/or Paladin undead sense?
Do you have to use an ability to do that?
No, I mean it's not really a thing. Just want to roll
Give
religion
me a
at her.
religion roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, throw a religion at her. And Sasha, you can throw a religion in too.
Okay. Religion.
You can't say for sure because there's something definitively holy about her. Kiri, you're pretty sure that this is a god revenant or a Crusaders revenant.
Oh, cool. Oh, she's an intelligent undead, so Kiri has no problem with her.
Yep,
Okay.
she's on the Morrigan's tick list.
I shall do a tidal spirit shot right here and hit this guy and that guy.
Sounds good. If
'Cause
you hit this
they're-
guy hard enough, he's just fucking dead when his turn rolls around.
That's the hope. 27 versus him, and
Yep, he's
then
dead when his turn rolls around.
20 plus 14. 29 versus the other guy.
Ouch.
And that's it for me.
Alright, this dude takes 5 at the start of his turn from being on fire, and is surprised that Tahru has just gotten healthy again, and is gonna have to do something about the fact that you guys keep getting healthy.
I mean, the healer is stunned.
Yeah, he's gonna take an oppie from Tahru so that he can, run over here. Tahru, opportunity attack, please. As this guy sprints away from you while he's
Working
on fire.
Why
It
are these the
hurts.
ones I hit?
I know, right?
But still,
Alright, and then he's gonna take advantage of the fact
did that take
you're-
him down to half?
It does! He also gets 5 temporary hit. Yay for
Yay!
him.
I'm gonna grab those temp HP now because I'm kind of hurt too.
Alright.
I think
Battle
that's
axe on
just a regular heal.
Menëlaos. Hand axe on Menëlaos. Fucking, at least it's a hand axe. It goes flying, he pulls out another one.
I mean, he tried.
He hit you with the good attack. 14
He hit me
damage.
with a good attack.
It's not even temp HP saving. It says just 8
Yeah, no.
hit points.
Oh,
not-
I know.
Yes.
I just think I'm kind of hurt, so I'm
Sweet.
gonna grab them for myself right now.
Yeah. You
Sasha.
call it
Use the temp HP and confused.
No, 10
You've been
HP.
absent all fucking fight. These poor bastards have had to do an entire encounter without you.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I'm going up to the thing.
Alright, you start
This-
ascending the tower.
Fucking-
This is round 4, not like attacking.
How high is
Fine,
the
we don't need our
tower?
one and only striker. That's why we've killed almost
It's
nothing
two
out
stories.
here other than
It-
one guy.
It's
Yeah.
2 stories tall. So that is
Can you
1,
charge
2,
up the tower?
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I suppose you could charge up the tower and take a swing at this dude.
Can you though? That's because you're climbing up it.
It's still 2 squares away vertically. And it's just charging up a staircase as opposed to a ladder. She just does like the skid to a halt, turn, spin, run up, skid to a halt, turn, spin. I'll need a stealth check again. This is, I think, minus 15. It's unbelievably loud, even with you actually being invisible.
Minus 15.
Yes, you are moving full speed. In fact, you're double moving
I
and
make no
charging up.
noise.
Yeah,
You
that's-
literally make no noise.
it's
Yes.
Still,
Oh, I thought it was
Literally
okay. It's just
zero
a
noise.
minus.
you still take a minus
Just
for
a
moving.
just a
though.
minus just a -5. The wood boards will still make a noise, but you don't. All right, 33 is fine. He doesn't notice yet.
And I have to charge, so it's just a regular attack with a +1. Technically a +3 because combat advantage.
Wait, you're running gap there, aren't you, or whatever?
It's a charge.
I mean, that's still like
Charge.
minus 10 then, even if you are hidden,
What?
Yeah.
Why is it minus?
because of the rules of stealth. If you're moving more than 2 squares and like
No.
doing stuff like a charge and running, it's like minus
Minus
5
5.
from, and then minus 10 for that sort of thing if you're charging.
What?
Well, it says running, but like essentially, if you're doing
The
a
running
charge,
is
you
its
are
own
running.
thing. That's not a charge.
Yeah, running is its own thing. That's a separate
There's a
Separate
separate type
action.
of movement entirely.
And can you even remain hidden as you charge then?
Nothing says you can't.
I am
Yeah, of
invisible,
course. She's
and I make no noise
invisible.
because of a power.
It's true, yes.
Okay.
Technically,
I'm
the
just-
only noise that's being made is the floorboards when her foot leaves them, not
Yeah.
even when she stomps down on them, which is why it's just a -5. You go up 2 stories of wooden stairs, and there's only like a couple of creaks. And yeah, you can nail him. Oh
Oh, it doesn't fucking matter, but
my god! All right, I desperately I need you to make a dex check of some kind to not like throw yourself over the ledge because you just like come
Acrobatics.
sprinting up and charge this
Acrobatics?
guy with a dagger. Acrobatics, yeah. Give me an
Just
acrobatics. not to-
yeet yourself
not to,
right back out
just
of the
to
tower.
throw yourself right over the top. Okay,
Ah.
all right. You stop yourself beyond
Motherfucker.
maximum embarrassment. But that would have been amazing. You
Look,
sprint
who-
the stairs, leap at this guy as he's like crouching down to pick up a fresh bolt, and you just sail over his head. And
maximum. It would have been maximum self-embarrassment because I'm still invisible. And
Again,
making
yeah,
no
he wouldn't even know
noise.
you were there. He'd be like, "Oh, what's this
Nobody would
dagger?
know.
Was there a dagger up here the whole time?" As he like picks it up, like confused, and you're on the ground swearing. It would have been a shame that belonged only to you in the stream.
God damn it!
I'm
Oh fuck. Okay.
reminded of Valroy's crucifixion of the thorn bush all of a sudden.
All right. Thorn blast to Menëlaos. 33 to hit.
Yep.
We need desperately to kill that fucking priest. He has done a bunch of heals. These guys are aware. They know what's up. It's a thorn bolt,
I'm
not
on it.
leeching earth, so he can't put powers on you, which is a shame. But 2d8 plus 5, no small amount. Oh.
Is that 20 damage I
Menëlaos.
see?
Yeah, it is. It's pretty good.
Fucking beautiful.
And then, does he recharge his good attack? He does. He has it back again. Yes.
Okay, so the one that just
Did he
hit
save out of
Menëlaos.
his things?
What? Sorry.
So he still had 2 effects ongoing
Other
that he
priest.
save out of.
Other priest.
Oh,
Discount north
other
of-
priest, got it.
Yep.
Yeah, we haven't really
There is not.
done anything to that guy.
Yeah, he's just been artillery shooting you as an artillery unit, and it's been great. And then and it's not gone well for poor Sasha. She was expecting to kill a minion and then run over and hit this guy, and it's just not. It didn't work out.
Yeah, he's been hit once. That's because he was next to a minion. Because
You're gonna have to like after this, Sasha's gonna come back down and have to like a bluff check and be like, "Oh yeah, I killed like 6 dudes on my own. What were you all doing?" Just shifty-izing around.
We were fighting the main force, which is way more than 6 dudes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because my question was going to be just on the range of that guy, because I know artillery can be long. I just don't know how long. Right. So I'm going to Emerald Eye this chap down here.
Sure. That's the plus minus the whatever to will defense on your next power. Yeah.
And then Charmer the Defender him.
Yep. No, you won't.
Mine.
Okay.
Um,
Next.
But I am going to slide him.
Oh, okay. Oh, you do slide him.
Let's just get him away from pubs. So let's slide him down.
Yeah,
Can I
put him
slide him?
in Menëlaos' tattered zone. He deserves it.
Yeah, for Menëlaos, he made it so that he would like
no,
hit
he's actually in a bad
Pogs.
place. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, to there.
Whee!
Bonk. Alright, and then this hunter all the way up here doesn't know you're there, and so is going to fire a ranged weapon and get an oppie from you anyway, you lucky devil. And he's going to shoot. Does your oppie go off before the shot
Yes.
happens? I think they. Yeah, okay. Oppie, roll it. You might kill him before he gets to shoot. God.
What?
Oppie. This guy doesn't know you're there, and he's firing a ranged weapon.
Ah.
All right, redemption. You kill him before he can shoot one of your friends with a big
Phew.
crossbow.
Uh-huh.
Flag. Kiri.
All right. Is this dude gonna just die on his own?
Yeah. Yeah, when his turn rolls around, he's dead. I can't stop it from happening.
Okay. Then yeah, let's just whack the dude next to me, I suppose. Bonk.
Yeah, bonk.
And that should drop him below bloodied, so,
He was already dropped below bloodied.
fuck. Okay.
Yep, that guy's already been counted in.
Alright, I'm just gonna shift up here just to make sure. Wait, no.
Sure.
First, minor actions, scritch pobs, then we shift.
Okay. All right. Important. Tahru, you're up.
All right. Let's see. The red square is still difficult terrain, huh?
Yep.
I think
Oh
I'm
wait,
just
no.
gonna go
The
around
minor
and-
was just done for Emerald Eye, so a sustain couldn't have been done. It is gone.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm just gonna charge at him.
Sounds good.
Nyum.
Oh,
Huh.
I think. Do I double that too?
No. And you just hit with a Furious Assault. It's just a power that goes on top.
Oh,
But
that's
that's
7
still
should still be a
40.
1d6. Hang on. I forgot to alter my basic attack.
What should be a 1d6, sorry?
There's a d12 in there that should be a d6 on the crit.
Okay.
That's 7. It's a 4, so that's 26.
All right, 26 plus 11, 37. You nearly drop him. He will gain 5 temporary hit points and activate that power. Forgot to give this guy his 5 hit points. Wait, no, I did. I just forgot to mark that I gave him his 5. He number's getting so small.
Not that it really matters, because he dies.
And now he's dead.
Yeah, he did.
Whoosh.
That guy alone took like 30 damage from Spider Thicket.
He
Yeah.
did. He took 30 Spider Thicket damage and 10 being on fire damage.
Ongoing is no joke once it's.
Oh yeah, if like multiple dots are such a reliable way to slaughter someone, assuming you can keep their saves down. This guy didn't even have save
Yeah.
negatives. I just couldn't roll his saves. Everyone else was great at it. That guy, not so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, back to punching Menëlaos in the face. See if we can drop
Woo!
this stunned priest. I crit him and then I hit him.
Oh wow. Oh boy.
You did
He crit on the good attack too.
Yep,
0 hit points.
28 damage. Sit down. fucker.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Wait a minute. No, that 34 wasn't the damage?
No, 28 was the
Oh.
damage.
Oh, silly me.
Those were 2 swings.
Almost
Battle axe,
dropped
then a
me.
hand axe.
Done 6 health.
Ah, you're on 6 health, son of a
Look,
bitch.
you're this close. You're this close.
This close.
You can taste it.
If only he had a furious attack to throw on, but he has been so efficient and used all of his powers and hit with them.
Dude, you shouldn't be so
Furious
Don't,
Assault
don't
never
forget the damage
matters
from
when
the
it kill-
offhand.
when
That
it
also
kill.
hits.
That is in
Yeah,
there.
sure,
I just rolled
included
in
in
the
it.
28.
Okay.
It's just there as a plus d6 in the end.
Rip.
Yeah, that's why she has 15 plus those numbers.
Fair enough.
Yep. Alright. She'll join you in the flank train.
Greetings, Armand Revenant.
She'll blink and nod idly. Hi.
It is a wag.
Alright. Crusaders Assault. 25 to hit is a hit. 13 damage, 1 radiant, and you can make a basic attack against it.
All
Or in
right.
fact, it's within 10 squares. Let's, I could get Sasha who does slightly more damage on attack, but you'd get
She,
+2 as well.
yeah, I don't think she does more damage than me on a basic attack. I think we do about the same.
Do we? Probably.
Bonk,
Well, I mean, if
Probably
you
do.
roll top of your damage anyway, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, this guy's dead.
bonk. And 10 hit points from
Uh,
Menëlaos.
Yeah, dead.
10.
Yeah. Be
I
healed.
do like hit points.
I think we have the same range for it. For yeah, we have the same range for
Yeah.
damage.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, cool. But yeah, the Crusaders Assault is a really nice elite power. It's a skirmisher who picks out allies to help them get swings in. That guy is dead. And this one, gotta gangbang this priest.
Yeah, no, I can't blame him for that.
Battle
I mean, I
axe.
can't blame him for it, but I
Hand
understand
axe,
why.
22 and a 20. It's gonna be a bad time for poor Menëlaos.
21 hit. But the 22
22
will.
Sure will.
So, you know,
11.
close enough.
Fuck! God, that 10 hit points you gave him just really saved his goddamn bacon. I went in there hard with everybody and couldn't do it. Poor Girap.
I believe
Alright.
in you, Skow. You can do it.
It's true, you could, fluff your stun save at the start of your turn and then just be stuck there and I just knob on you with 3 dudes.
Exactly.
Is gonna shift on over to here using her movement power to get her +1 defenses. Which of these two is lower, this guy or that guy?
North just about. Oh wait, that guy took his 5, so yeah, he's still. Oh, and then he gets his 5 temporary. He also got bloodied because of that. Who did you pick?
Menëlaos. Live,
Yep.
damn you,
Really?
live.
You
I
sure?
forgot to see if he
Okay,
saved
alright.
out of being on fire as well. He did not. He stayed on fire. Carry on. North
Right.
has more health.
Alright, so we're attacking the fire guy then, I think, since that one has
not-
less health.
North has less. Sorry.
Oh, less. Okay. Yeah, could you just
Yeah,
say
that stance
Yep.
has done like fucking fat work in the middle of this encounter.
Never mind, 16 doesn't hit his reflex, I'm guessing.
No.
Poor
Menëlaos,
Pods.
do you
Can I
roll
use
out
an-
of your? Oh, you're still stunned.
Can I
Have
use
fun,
an
shithead.
action point to reroll that?
Yeah, if you've got it. Did you not use it last session?
No, but it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Okay, savage.
Ugh.
Sasha.
okay.
Menëlaos is stunned. I'm about to hack him to pieces with 3 dudes.
Yeah, hey, Menëlaos, you need a little bit more health. Am I within 5 squares of you? I think I am.
Yes.
I am. Alright. Heal yourself.
I mean,
Please, heal
this is-
yourself.
Oh, God, you really... you maxed your dice. He was so fucked unless you maxed those dice.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna...
Oh, I've even rolled badly this time. You guys have just done legitimately well.
Yep.
Let's see here. Maybe I should attack if it's in Daze. I don't think Daze is gonna help you for that. So let's just try and pile on more damage and do a tidal spirit shot and hit all 3 of them around you. So north 1,
Hit.
and then 1d20 plus 14.
Hit. Alright, they will take 10. It's like Tidal Shot doesn't look like a lot of damage, but that was 30 damage, even though you're dealing like relatively low numbers. It's just real efficient.
I mean, I also rolled low. That was a 3.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, the floor roll.
I wish the floor roll wasn't like the first number because it makes it look...
It's so weird.
It makes it seem so much higher than it should be.
Alright, this guy takes 5 at the start of his turn, and then is just desperate to kill this fucking satyr. Why won't you die?
If I
1d10
could roll
plus
him, I
5 plus his normal 1d6. 10 damage. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Saoirse, you're up. Oh, does he save out? He does. Alright, no longer on fire. Now you're up. Saoirse.
Take the loaded crossbow and I shoot this guy. Right in
who's
the
this guy,
back
sorry?
of his head.
Oh,
The one that's
next
above
priest.
Menëlaos.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll roll a
Are
1.
you proficient with the heavy crossbow?
Is it a martial ranged weapon?
I
Yes.
feel like a heavy crossbow is a special one, isn't it? Isn't it superior?
No, heavy
Check.
crossbow.
The
should just-
superior
Uh,
crossbow. Is
Oh,
the
superior crossbow
one.
is superior. Yeah, good point. Yep, go for it.
I mean, does it have crossbow?
Alright.
I'm pretty
Heavy
sure the
crossbows-
crossbow exists. I'm pretty
I
sure
mean,
it's crossbow,
crossbow
heavy
exists, but,
crossbow,
like-
and superior.
There's no heavy crossbow though.
Ah, then it's just a crossbow. Yeah.
I mean, there's superior crossbow, but
Ooh.
You can see that it has some really wicked sharp bolts. The damage of this thing is 2d8, plus whatever your other modifiers are for shooting a ranged weapon.
Baby plate
Ooh.
crusher. It's a male crusher. There you go.
Ooh.
It's an
Ooh,
anus crusher. It's not the crossbow that's fancy, it's the ammo. There are a bunch of crossbow
Aw.
bolts.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you wish. No, it's a bunch of
I
really
do wish, yeah.
unpleasant, very barbed bolts.
In that case, it'll be this attack -1 for the 2-hit. So 19.
A 19 to hit, that ain't gonna do it.
Rip.
And then it's a minor action to reload it. There are 3 more of those bolts there on the floor.
Okay,
Do you stay invisible after making that attack, or are you visible now?
stay invisible until I end this turn.
Oh, okay.
I will reload it and then become visible
Alrighty.
and audible.
And this dude is going to start panicking. He didn't want to be in melee with this orc. He wanted to eat this orc's delicious marrow. It looked real good and juicy. Before things went terribly for him. Alas, he pulls out his veiny spear.
Throbbing.
Throbbing
to be-
veiny spear.
Yeah, not to be confused with a short sword.
No. Alright. 18 is not going to hit Tahru. It's a pathetic roll.
God,
Thanks.
no.
Okay. Keep
Do you know what I realized? I finally gave you what you asked for, by the way, an encounter full of non-minions, and you didn't summon the demon. It's officially not my fault anymore.
I know,
Yeah.
it's not your fault this time.
Yeah,
Not-
I like when I set this encounter up, I'm like, ooh, finally I get to roleplay the succubus, and you didn't even cast it. Like, what the shit is this?
I
I've been
the
have
fuck
complaining
is
about
this?
it every time. I've been left wanting.
Yeah,
all
what the fuck
fight
is this
long.
bullshit?
I've been actually trying to like cover for Forbes, so that's why I haven't done it.
I know.
I know, but it is my fault this time.
Yeah. I feel like I gave every opportunity to summon a succubus in a target-rich environment of people who are
Mhm.
useful to shut down and have hit each other with furious
Mhm.
attacks that you could try and spend their bonuses on.
I'm just an idiot. That's what it is. So I'm gonna psychically zap D1 north of Menëlaos, try and get him down.
Hit. Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna leap off the edge here and bring the sword down on this dude with my last encounter power. Valorous Smite.
I
And
don't think 21's a hit.
we're gonna mark all these nerds.
I don't know. If that
Leave
was
the
a hit.
paladin or the cleric alone, you bitches.
It was not a hit.
Oh. Wow. Lame. Okay.
22.
Wait a minute. No, I couldn't have actually made it to flanking. Okay. Fair enough. Carry on.
Sorry.
Yep.
God, you are collected nearly all the smites available, I feel.
Yes. Here.
25?
That is a hit. 13 Wait,
What?
I'm
How-
sure
how
you've
co-
already used Batter Down. Again, okay, no. This one
Yes,
isn't Batter Down. This is the other fucking attack that you've still got named
Yes,
Batter Down.
I don't know how that happened. Oh, I must have copy pasted and forgot to rename.
Yeah, probably.
You forgot to do that from the first moment, and I've reminded you 4
Yeah.
times to change it, and you still haven't.
Change it.
I'm
Now!
changing it now.
Yep. Feel 4 times is ridiculous. Oh, fuck's sake, I can't kill Menëlaos. Actually, you know what? -8. Taking 8 damage ain't so bad if we could try and kill a priest.
Yeah, go for it. They're dead
There,
either way,
rename.
so they might as well try and
Alright.
take him down with him.
Yep.
Alright. Takes 8. Still standing. 29, he hits with the battle axe. Hits with the hand axe.
Uh-oh.
Oh! They're both terrible low rolls. You're
Oh,
fine
it's-
still. Only 8 fucking damage.
Fucking garbage.
I can't believe it. Oh, yeah, you want so at the end. Lost Noble. Thinks this is looking real sad. She'll take an oppie to get over here. Which I won't bother rolling. She's got so much health, but there's no point by this point me rolling extra dice.
Yeah, there's no point to that one.
If he hit, it would not change anything.
It would
Actually,
mean
you know what?
I get to blast him for 8 damage again, though.
It would, and you know what? It would do even more. So, he swings and hits, but he takes 8 damage, which leaves him on 1 hit point. And then triggers Python's Rebuke.
Okay.
Which blows him to... Like, it's a fucking crit. He explodes into chunky rain for hitting her.
And then Menëlaos gets 10 hit points.
Yay! Ah!
Unkillable.
No one dies on Kiri's watch.
But yeah, that rebuke there is really terrifying.
Yes.
As a companion, it's an encounter power, but as an enemy, that's just at will. She just does it all fight long, as much as she wants. She doesn't give a shit. Every single time you hit her, she stabs back at you within a range too.
Jesus.
And it's melee range too as well, so it's not even oppies if you're in like actual touching with her. Okay, this Harrowfolk. Oh,
You can
Oh,
use
man.
scream twice.
yeah, okay, he could do this. He's still good. It's still good. It's still good. It's just a little. Oh no, he fucking throws his battle axe. Fight's over. Fight's over. You guys win. He eats his battle axe and then you hack him to pieces.
But
Okay.
you can still kill me. I'm so close.
No, I can't do it. I tried and I failed. I really tried. He was
Yeah,
even gonna. He was actually gonna try and put death saves on you, and I just still couldn't do it.
You're close.
I legitimately tried to kill Menëlaos and
Okay.
I failed.
Okay, let's pretend I was making death saves. Okay?
No, come on now.
It's okay.
Okay.
I have another lay on hands in the tank. You weren't gonna die.
Yeah. Oh god,
Oh.
I really could have killed Menëlaos, like actually on the ground murdered him and tried to eat his arms.
I don't need those.
This fight was extra dangerous because yeah, these guys were in it to kill whoever went down. They would have actually committed their actions to trying to eat you.
And I'm sure it would have been very
Yeah.
tasty.
Oh, geez.
Oh yeah,
would've
it
been.
would have been
That's
delicious.
Sort of,
You could have been roast goat for them.
Yeah, I mean you would have been better with like a yogurtla. But you know, make do.
Quality
You just
kebab.
put an apple in your mouth.
Quality.
Put you over
Oh,
the
God,
fire
yogurtla is
there,
my
start like slowly
favorite
turning you for
kebab.
cooking you.
Yep. Oh my god, like fucking mint yogurt sauce lamb kebab with a bunch of crunchy salad.
Oh, fuck.
He's also
I'll go
beer
for that right
marinated,
now.
considering how he was drunk for like months.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
That lamb is tender.
Well, that was a lot of almost ghouls. Thank you for your help, miss.
Yeah. She'll look to you. And then turn around and look around this whole clearing before frowning in the vague direction of this cart. You're like, oh no, a ghost! And then you hit her with a road sergeant Sun Menëlaos. She blushes up. Okay. Yeah, she'll look over the lot of you and ponder and ponder before let's update ya to your name. She will introduce herself by name. I'm Ameria.
It is nice to meet you, I suppose.
I'm Kierwyn,
You suppose? That's a
servant of the
bit rude.
Morgan and the setting sun.
Oh,
crossed out a
I
hand.
don't know what a setting sun is, but I'm aware of the Morrigan.
It's Hagen, but he's asleep now.
Oh, that's what that. Fair enough. When does he wake up?
60 years ish.
Okay. Greetings. Yes, I am Amiria. And then she pauses again. She's already tried to introduce herself like 3 times, but she keeps stopping at her surname, then frowns and rubs her chin. I appear to be lacking recollection of the rest.
That
Swinley.
is fine for now. Do you know the area at least?
No, not really. She will look around. These were hunting grounds, I believe, but everything is twisted. This Twillet plague.
Did you
Right.
just wake up?
I'm going
No,
to
I've been here for a while.
Oh,
look
God.
her up and down, see if I can't see like a family insignia or something on her.
I'll assist. If a roll is
Sure.
needed.
Wow, she's so cursed.
Not that cursed, I believe.
It happens to revenants. Their memories aren't entirely complete sometimes.
Yeah, you can see a symbol. It looks like a coat of arms of some kind.
Probably from a noble family, given the coat of arms there.
Yes, almost certainly. I don't know of which. I can see the coat, and I'm not dumb, mind you, but I don't know what my hereditary is, which is most
Could I throw
distressing.
streetwise at it,
What
maybe? Or
what is the coat of arms
Uh,
there?
I guess streetwise or history. The coat of arms appears to consist of
Cancer, are you less retarded than Kiri? Yeah.
Oh, I know it.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, with a 26. You don't recognize the family, but you recognize enough about reading a heraldry to be able to put it together. Uh, it appears to be faith and protection for the colors. I think it's faith and protection. Yep, green and yellow. It is based atop earth and land. God. And there appears to be a symbol of minor noble authority. So presumably she owned some amount of land. When you start looking over these cursed individuals, there is heraldry underneath their cloaks. Underneath some of them, most of them appear to have the stitching of theirs ruined or covered in blood and completely illegible. But you can see that it has the faith and protection and earth and land colors, but no noble authority.
Hmm. So vassals are servants of the family.
Yep.
Hmm.
And you, the noble himself.
Jude spreads her hands. Oh, that's most distressing to find that they might well have been mine. Well, they're not the
Not
cursed Twillet beasts, so I care not indeed.
yes, not likely they would have been yours. More that they definitely would have been yours. Otherwise, they would have been committing some sort of crime, having the same sort of heraldry as yours.
That makes sense.
Well, I'm glad we were able to
It'll
put them out of their
work
misery
out.
at least.
Indeed. Oh yeah. While you're stood here, you're near the you are in her aura of recovery, which is probably a relatively quaint feeling. Let me to show you her sheet. This is Amiria.
This seems nice.
She is, in fact, a revenant. Although it's written in there as medium ghost, but yeah, you know what it is.
Boo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's
Spooky.
pretty darn strong. I need to change the rebuke to
Damn, yeah.
encounter now that she is not possibly a foe. Encounter. Save. Some of those. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We know of a sort of hunting lodge nearby. Do you know anything about it?
The miasma north gets too thick to cross through it. I have tried a number of times, but have only really gotten as far as here. There's some kind of warding in place, unfortunately.
I see. That is concerning. We are
It is.
hoping to gain access to it.
Yeah, rock and roll. It's a religion check test.
I suppose it won't be remiss of us to examine the wording, see if we can't use it to pinpoint where we can find something to break it.
A revenant is a sentient humanoid, usually a non-immortal, so it doesn't happen supremely often to things like elves or tiefling or any of those very special snowflakes. Tends to be humans, half elves. They're risen in the service of the god that they worship in order to perform some kind of duty or to hunt the person who killed them. They always tend to know the direction of said person at all times. If they have a singular person goal, it could be to dismantle an entire society, that kind of thing. It's
But they would know their goal.
unlikely. They do tend to know their goal.
But it's
If they don't know it when they
so,
wake
yeah.
up, they would know it by like the next day after resting.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that leaves us with what will you do?
Oh, I don't know. Do you know a way to progress further in?
As of right now, I would say no.
She shrugs and shakes her head. Then I know not. I guess I will follow you. Where do you live? Is it suiting someone of my apparent nobility?
Well, actually, we do have a
We're working on
castle
that.
up the coast if you'd like.
Oh, castle will do quite well.
Hey, come to think of it, we got this holy symbol of Python, didn't we? This implement? This. I'm not sure if we have it on us, but we have like a holy
Maybe.
mask.
Hmm,
Let's see here.
honestly, don't recall.
Let me check.
I mean,
We have a mask of gold.
I have a mask of gold on me, but I don't think that was a Python thing.
Well, I just said it's a holy symbol and it's a mask. It's probably Python.
Yes.
Ah. Yeah. The
Yeah, that mask of gold
anti-aberration one.
plus 2.
What about it?
It's Python. You show it to her.
I mean, it's on me.
Yeah, she'll lean in and look over the mask and then frown faintly. If it's mine, I don't recognize it. Is my name written on the inside? Did I label it?
I will tentatively take it off and see if there's actually any name on the inside.
No, not that you can see.
None visible.
That's a shame. Do you actually use the mask?
No, but like, we haven't got anybody else, and we just put it on me for now.
Yeah, might as well wear it. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Exactly. If no one else is gonna use it, might as well just have something pretty on
Might
me.
as well. Yeah, might as well wear a pretty gold
Menëlaos already has a +2 thing. So.
Yeah, he has insane extra healing.
Wait, is it actually like
I
a
mean-
+2 holy symbol?
Yes.
Yeah, the Mask
Yeah.
of Gold is a +2 holy symbol that has a
Mm.
special power for hitting aberrations with it.
Yeah.
My healing is insane enough as it is, isn't it?
Sure, you could give up the mace to use the holy symbol if you fight aberrations.
I would never give up the mace.
Well, there you have it. Then.
Especially not, to wear the symbol of another god. That seems kind of...
That is also true. It is literally the symbol of a different god. It's Pythians, but it's a very attractive gold mask. It looks like a series of falling beads that cross the face. It's very lovely.
Yeah, I'm sure someone else would make better use of it than me.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
Sasha's making plenty. Yeah,
it's
Sasha's
very-
making plenty of use of it, looking sexy.
Exactly. It looks rare on her.
Gold should look rare, yes. Yeah, you only have one. Yeah, no, not a big deal.
I mean, if you want it, I mean, fucking, I can be convinced to hand it over.
Man.
No, it looks still good on you. It would
Yeah,
look like
looks
shit
good.
on me.
There she thumbs
I'd
up.
never.
My name isn't written on it.
Well,
No, it is
anyway,
not.
I don't think we're quite done here in the forest. We're still looking for those other gypsies, but we'll be happy to keep you safe until we can get you out of here.
You mean I will keep you safe until we get out of here?
Of course.
Regardless, I think we should head towards that miasma and see what wards there are. That way Tisrena can begin formulating something to break them.
Very well.
We'll just check out what we have here first and see what we can get off them. I hope you don't mind the spoils of war and battle.
No, go for it. These Twilight creatures are no underlings of mine anymore, I'm sure.
Very well then.
And she will float off to stand / sort of hover by a fire.
And we'll begin looking at the place and seeing what we can find and take.
Give me a bunch of equipment for the Torchlight Militia.
Yeah, sure.
I'll
There
ship it to the
are.
cart.
We should dump all those bags and that cart over into like a pile somewhere and just blow it up and get rid of it though.
Mm. Yeah.
These are on all of your kills, and in the cart, 2 locked chests, and a stack of paintings and busts, and 7 burlap sacks.
Trinkets and baubles.
Inside the burlap sacks, you can see that there are what appear to be hollow purple cubes that look like they could have been like thick glass, perhaps, or again, like it's got that sort of rock candy meth look to it, but it's the sickly purple. It looks like it's filled with a solid substance until you like turn the cube over or gently shake it, and you can see it looks more like an oily smoke inside that moves around.
Ew.
Hmm.
Would you like to make a test on any of these chests, or are you leaving them for now?
We should make a test on the chest to unlock them.
I'll check the chests.
Sure.
What's the check for traps?
Prescription.
You want me to check for that?
Yeah, you can check for the traps. I'll unlock the things.
They do not appear to be trapped. They look like they might have once been trapped, but the ampule inside that would have released some kind of poisonous gas has already been long shattered.
Huh.
There's like a faint acrid whiff of what might have been, say, poison gas, but it's gone.
And the trap no longer, at least.
And we confirmed are they locked?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
very
then
large.
I
You can see it's
will
quite complicated tumblers that appear to be maybe solid steel.
open- Try to open them up. How many are there?
2 chests.
Right. Pop. Boop.
All right, you open the first, you fail on the second.
Oh. Don't know what the rules are about other tries, but I assume it's
Yeah,
has
you
a
can go
cooldown.
again. DC will slowly go up unless you fail particularly hard. You break your tools or the lock.
Okey-dokes. I'll give her another go. Ah,
Oh,
Nope.
I roll lower. Give her one more go.
I mean, yeah, and broker tools, yeah. So, DC still just going up.
All right. Your
Yeah,
tools break.
rip.
Oh,
I'll have to
Ooh.
get some more. And we can try again. Hell yeah, that 2 7s and a 6 on 3d20s.
Yeah, I know, right? Real solid
Power
20s.
play.
Hey, but you popped open the first one like a professional. And
So what's in the
inside,
first one?
yeah, let me get to that.
I might have an idea for popping the other lock.
4,048 gold, 2,000 golden gems, and an IOU for 3 barrels of rum chocolates.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Damn, though.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
Being denied the chocolates is truly the.
Okay.
Oh,
Where's
that's
our
a
barrel?
shitload of
Heartbreaking.
money.
Thousands and thousands of
we
gold, but the
sell?
rum chocolate.
Who do we send this IOU to?
Good question. Give me a streetwise.
Streetwise.
I can't believe we rolled a 48 on the D800.
Ah,
I
Oh
know,
my-
right? Yeah, on a
wow.
D800, I got 48. Yeah, it could have been 4,800 gold.
Scott, I have a question about equipment as well. Like, we obviously have the weapons, but do they have anything like crowbars or tools or anything like that here?
There is a pile of generic
Weapons
adventuring gear right over here. Most of it looks to be hunting supplies.
I have.
So who are our strongest people here? I mean, obviously Tahru's one of them. Who's got the second highest strength? Is it Kierwyn?
No, I have strength 10.
Okay, well
Kierwyn
maybe
is
just have
not
Tahru
buff
just.
at all.
I think it's
Okay.
just Tahru and
Tahru.
All right. So this
I
will
think
still
it's just
work
Tahru,
here.
really.
I
It's
have
Noodle.
10
So-
strength.
So have you ever seen like a lock be like pried and pulled apart by pushing like two little crowbar type stuff in between them and like yanking them each other the opposite way of each other?
Oh
I
yeah,
have
it's a classic
padlock.
trip. I've used that to smash open a money box.
All right, I'd like to try and
While
get
I was an
Tahru to-
accountant, they lost the key to it. And-
I would
and
like to
was
try
like-
and I'd like to try and get Tahru to do that to
rip
the
the
lock.
lid off.
No, not rip the
Okay.
lid off. Just break the lock using the two crowbars to like smash to like rip the lock apart.
Yeah, I suppose you could give it a go. She probably needs a second person for like real leverage. I guess Porbs, just because she's
I mean,
heavy.
I'm gonna throw in athletics on this, or
Fuck yeah.
all
You
right.
don't call Pobs heavy. She big boned.
Oh, she's just full of
Wow,
love.
look at me roll a 4.
God, no, you do not pry this open.
Yeah,
This lock
join
is solid
me.
fucking steel and resists you.
Dang, it was a
Don't
good idea.
Do
Yeah.
that.
It was.
It's not
Just
really a
make it even worse when I
yeah,
try
it has.
to
It has
open
also. Yeah, it has made the DC even higher next time Saoirse tries to open it. But still, you know.
Hey, it was worth an idea to try and
it
find
was-
out
it
what's
was
in
worth a
the
try.
chest now. Yeah.
It's worth a
Yeah,
go.
we like
Like you could
It'll
fuck
be
it up so
fine
badly
when
the
we
lock
get
just
back.
is completely broken. But yes,
Yeah.
your impatience. Yeah, there is a Von Dark stamp on the other side of that IOU.
nice. Maybe those chocolates exist somewhere.
Yeah, I guess you do know a doorman who picks up their deliveries.
Yeah.
Or
We
door
can give
them,
our
not really a
IOU
man.
to the doorman.
Yeah.
God, I need to just learn knock.
Not real good. Look, Pops probably knows the number to it to open this lock, but she's not telling you because she ain't no fucking snitch.
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
How many number
what do you mean?
slots
Wait,
are
it's number
in it?
lock? I thought it was like a key lock.
No. Well, sort of. It's one of
Like a
those.
sliders thing.
Yes. It's like a sliding tumbler, so she probably knows the order in which they're slid. But because it's a secret.
Look-
But of course, she wasn't going to tell you because it's a secret.
Can I input
Secrets.
like 42069 as a combination though? That's all I want to know.
All right, sure, give it a go.
Do so.
Creak the twisted like tumblers.
No, it doesn't work.
Oh.
Actually, no. Tell you what, maybe it will. Let's see here. If this is a 4 and then a 20 and then a 69. No, it's none of those numbers.
Damn. I was so close.
No, I'm afraid not. You were not close at all. Now you guys know it's 119279. It might take you a fucking while. Also, there's a whole 4th digit, so I mean,
Yeah, no, we're
there
not
you go.
trying. There's like so many fucking possibilities for that.
Get
You would never
decoding.
get it. If you're having like to guess for 4 digits between 99 different things or whatever, it's actually like probably several thousand different combinations.
Yeah, technically, I'm just shorthanding it. What it means is that is like a 7-digit lock, so it's 11927999. But that's still, again, on a 7-digit lock where you don't know any of the numbers. It's a long decode.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, does the party attempt to travel further north?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. So, the twilight above is still eerie and feels almost like it is seeping into your pores. And your pores, if you are pores. It is an unsettling sensation that makes that itchiness in your limbs grow a little bit more intense. It makes your mouths feel quite dry. And gradually, as you progress further in, like maybe only 10, 15 minutes of walking, your speed is being reduced by 1 each time as well. Like every couple of minutes past, your speed goes down again until you are hurling yourself towards your destination. Eventually, you see that there is a poster up on one of the trees.
Okay.
It's old and weathered, and like maybe some rain or a stiff breeze would cause this paper to like crack and fall away off this tree entirely. The nails that keep it stuck to the trunk are worn away to nothing.
Okay.
But
What
yeah, it's also
does it say?
very incredibly weathered and hard to read.
Is it possible if we get close enough?
Are we? gonna look up-
Yeah, it will be a physical test to push yourself the rest of the way towards the poster. By this point, your speed is already 0, realistically. You will actually have to physically dig in and push to reach it.
That'd be
What-
what endurance to get there then, or
Endurance or athletics?
Yeah.
Would any abilities help?
Tisrena,
You
oh.
can
jump.
certainly,
Oh,
you can certainly
well-
try.
would? Okay, so I have an interesting question. So, would my Feywild Jaunt be able to get me there, or is it because my speed is 0, I wouldn't be able to get there?
Your speed is 0, which means your teleports are automatically the same as your speed, aren't they? I mean, if your teleport is a set distance, then you can certainly give it a go. But it might not turn out well, I guess.
How close is the ghost to me?
What's your speed?
Well, it's not very high.
Is it 5 or 6? If it's 5,
It's
she's ahead
5.
of you. Okay, she's like a little bit further ahead of you. Looks like hers must be 6, and she's come up to a halt with the rest of the faster members of your team.
Ah,
Okay.
damn.
So Feywild Jaunt isn't a teleportation power.
What is it?
It doesn't have any keywords. It's just a secret utility, and I can move up to my speed. And I'm
Right.
removed from play.
Your
No, if
speed
it's
is
a
0
move,
is
then
the
no.
problem.
Yeah,
If your speed is 0, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was asking. Because I thought like that since it removed me from it, I might be able to move like the 7. But no.
Oh, wait, does it remove you from play and then move you?
Yeah, it says I am removed from play. At the start of my next turn, you appear in an unoccupied space of your choice. The space must be within the number of squares of the space you left equal to your speed.
Again,
I
your
guess
speed is
if
0, sadly.
if she
Yeah.
disappears, is her speed still 0 if she's not in the
Yeah.
mist? Oh, okay.
Yeah. If the Feywild jaunt, like, how long does it last? If you can be stuck in the Feywild for an extra turn, then I guess your speed gets a chance to
It-
recover.
It lasts to the start of my next turn.
Huh? No, start of your next turn. No, sorry, you don't stay gotten long enough to get your speed reset.
All right. Well, that is worth asking because it. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you could extend that so you had a full turn's recovery, then yeah, but
I-
actually that would have
I
been really
can't.
good.
I can't extend that. It's
No.
yeah.
Okay.
Do neither of like perfect balance or body equilibrium help me here to get any speed to move there?
No.
Because it's in like actual terrain thing. It's something in the air.
No.
All
Yeah,
that, isn't it?
the land itself, like your speed has been reduced. Maybe it isn't even the air. Maybe it's just you.
Would pets as we shift 2 squares natural? Okay.
We can't shift because like difficult terrain thing, right?
Again, you just don't have enough speed to move.
Right,
Throw
but-
holy magic at it doesn't work.
But the thing is, like, it's not telling me move my speed thing. It says like move squares.
It just doesn't. Sorry.
So movement is also reduced the same, or like
Yeah.
movement things.
Well, more like even then, thematically, it just says you get
Yeah.
shifted a couple, but like you still got to use your legs to get there. You know.
Yeah. It's our legs that are the problem.
Curse your legs.
Chop them off.
Shooting
Yeah.
out holy magic doesn't
Saoirse,
really
you have
make a
one
difference.
success though with an endurance of 27.
Okay.
Kiri, you do not succeed. Would you like to give me another endurance? You're like so fucking close.
Oh,
Nope.
I don't want to, but
Nope.
I will.
Yes, you can also push forward a bit.
Shoot.
Oh, Saoirse, that is a fail. Saoirse has now stood a little bit ahead of you.
I was about to say, can I cast jump on?
What does it say about your movement in jump?
Okay. Let me just print the card.
Yep.
Is there any penalty for failing?
It is perfect for this. It's like designed just so you can get around this.
I actually think that might work. You'd only get the 10 because you don't have a speed.
That's still
Tis,
2 squares.
Launch me at them.
It's still 2. Yeah, I was gonna say that is still 2
I
squares.
will
Tis is now a
reach
step ahead of
back.
you after you failed, Saoirse. You've like
Oh.
stumbled and tumbled back.
Oh,
Okay. So I'm gonna try and push on then.
Yeah, you could use jump and leap the last like 2 squares. It's meant to be 3 tests to get up to it, but I guess you can just cheat and skip 2 of them.
Hooray, magic!
Yeah, you can only move the power bonus. You literally don't have your own jump, but the spell will
Boink.
poot you forward by 2.
And
So
then
anyone else looking, it looks like when someone is lagging in a game and you see them do a jump animation and they go up in the air and then slide forward a bunch and then are there on the ground again.
And then the game
It's-
has to work out the jiggle physics for a while.
Yeah.
Tis
It's
bounces.
Tis
boobily
moves
towards the
around
tree.
like a Wi-Fi warrior invading in a Dark Souls game.
Oh no.
I think that's the like
Oh,
to all
no.
of you it's a very disconcerting sight that she just sort of clips forward. It's not even a teleport, it's just magic make her go forward, but she didn't jump correctly.
Who's toggling her router? No.
yes, she's fucking wiggling the cable.
Mom,
Fucking
turn
light
off the
switch.
internet.
But you make it, and you can read it. Just about. Let me try and type this up for you. I'll do it word by word, just because it's hard to show it off otherwise. Bear in mind that each of these like underscores isn't one letter; it just indicates there is space between them. That's the first line. By the
By the order of the Von Darks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
By order of the Von Darks.
Yeah.
Or by order Von Dark.
Yeah, one of those two.
How'd you get order? Wrong.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
by
because
decree.
There you go.
Yeah,
By
okay, that makes
decree
sense.
of
By
Dark.
Yeah,
decree.
yeah, because Aura wouldn't work there.
Yeah.
Whatever. I mean, it
These
means the same thing.
start.
Yeah.
Oh.
Quick question, Scout. This is on a tree, correct?
Yes. Well, it's
Um,
on a poster on a rusty nail stuck to a tree.
Okay, I'm going to take a stab in the dark here. Is there anyone hanging from the tree?
Nope.
Okay.
And that's the next of it.
Only.
Above only, there's also something
Oh, okay.
EN something RM.
Here signed.
And
Lord something. So, what's above
We already
the
know the
only?
first part is
entry permitted.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at
Entry
you.
permitted.
Yes. Entry
Only.
permitted. Only.
Von Dark entry permitted.
No. By decree of Von Dark's entry permitted only for that one person. Only. No, it won't be her. That's too easy.
Not
That's only
here.
one spell.
Uh,
how many words start with H and end with R?
You're thinking words. You're saying you should be thinking names.
It could be a name,
I don't think
Could
so.
be a
It's
name.
not capitalized.
but yeah,
You're right. It's not
It's not
capitalized. but-
capitalized, and it's not. That's not exactly like where you'd put a name.
There's no letters after the R as well for another like sort of word before it's signed.
So it's gotta be a word that starts with H and
How-
ends with R.
Hour.
That
It's
doesn't make
long enough
sense.
for hour, but it doesn't make sense.
No.
Hair? No.
Von Dark's.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's supposed to be another line after the R and the HR.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm
Is
so
this
That
supposed to be
might-
here?
Here. Could be here.
Nope, doesn't look like it fits.
Hard.
so where's the other one you said? It's after the
After the R.
after the R.
Yeah, this is more appropriately to how it looks as you figured it out bit by bit.
Oh, okay.
A decree Von Dark entry permitted only. Is it capital H?
It looks like it's all been written in capitals.
Scout's just using the capitals to show what letters are already written there. So the
Oh,
lowercase
okay.
are the ones we filled in.
Okay. I was
Like
thinking
those
because like
two-
that might actually be important, like capitalization. You know.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're missing 3 characters.
Yeah.
H
No,
blank
we-
blank
No,
RE.
it's just
No,
there's
you
just
know there's
more
space
more
there,
than a
more
letter
than-
space
Oh,
after
okay.
that.
Yeah.
So it's at least 2 spaces, or at least 2 characters in
You
the
know what?
middle.
Maybe I can probably do them to the length of the words. Give me a sec.
Word.
Last one can't be Lord anymore because that wouldn't make sense if you just said signed Lord. You'd want
Yeah,
like Lord
that
something.
might be the name.
Might be a name, yeah.
I was never good at this type of games.
There you go. That's the spread of the words correctly.
Okay, it's long enough for Lord, but
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah, I think that is Lord at the end.
7. But that didn't make
well,
sense.
it's not being filled in. Oh,
Oh,
Eh-heh.
okay. So it is Lord.
weird.
So this is a 7-letter word there. Has H in the beginning, R near the end.
I've never played Wordle before.
H. Mm,
I keep thinking it's not that hard, but I also don't know what directions your brains are sending you in. It should be incredibly simple.
Yeah, I'm just bad at these kinds of puzzles.
Well,
That's fine.
my minds keep going to like only like hold or something like that, but that doesn't make sense. I can't think of like a synonym
Only
that
what,
works
sorry?
with it. Like hold. Like a hold.
Why, hello there. Very close.
Holders?
Yes. Entry
Oh,
permitted
okay.
only holders signed Lord.
Okay.
Ah, so
Holders
basically
of
like
what?
Doesn't make that much sense.
like what the doorkeeper said, we need a signed invitation.
No, we need something different for this one. The invitation to get to Von Dark. This is for something different. Only holders of something to get beyond. Maybe it is the
Signed
invitation.
Lord.
Signed Lord. Man, this is the only
Yeah, I
one we
would
can
never
make out.
figure
It's
that
not
out
the whole
because
entire
it
thing.
needed a 2 between only and holders.
Mm.
Like we're seeing it as one line, but it's just for
Yeah, this would
sake. Yeah.
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 There's like
Like
probably a
this is
bunch of
on
it. It's
a,
like
on a
only
paper,
hold. Yeah, like only holders, and we're probably missing like of whatever. Blah blah
like a
blah.
whole word.
Signed
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, like
Von
it's
Dark.
That's
it's a
faded off.
large, completely faded thing with words
Yeah.
across it like that.
Yep. Yeah. So we need to figure out
So there are
what.
way
Could
more
be-
details
it
that were
could
just
be-
lost.
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
completely
it
gone.
could be like
Okay.
only holders of something signed by a lord or something similar.
It's a pretty good guess.
Yeah. Only holders of something presumably signed Lord Von Dark.
Whatever it is, we don't have it, so let's pull back.
Yeah. So let's head back to town.
Do
Yeah.
you know someone you can ask to find out what it is that you need?
We do.
That's
Potentially, anyway.
terribly convenient.
Yeah.
Yes. It's all depending on
Perhaps
whether she wants to
Gwen-
tell us or not.
Well, no.
Oh, hold on. We're not going back to town. These gypsies absolutely aren't on the other side of this barrier, so we
Oh,
should
yeah.
still find them. We're not done here yet.
True.
Unless they have whatever they need to get in, and she'll
Oh, yeah.
gesture at this cart of
Sasha, do you
pillaged
see
goods.
recent tracks passing through this mist?
That's a very good question. Would you like to
That's a
give me
very
a
good
test?
question. I'll give you a nature test for that. I imagine it's probably pretty difficult with the nature of the mist and everything.
Yeah, it is difficult, but might succeed some stuff.
And we should all assist before you roll.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking! I can't believe your assist was a
Assist.
crit. I'll make it a +4
Uh,
instead of a +2. Sure.
I appreciate that. Never mind.
Damn it.
Alright. We're up to +4, I think, right now.
Fucking, what's this lady's speciality? I've closed her sheet again, so I can't see it. But I'm actually pretty sure that she's wisdom and int type.
Oh wait, this is our second fight for the day. We get an action point back.
That was your second fight. You're right. You could AP.
I'm glad I remember that before I rolled. So I'm at +4, I think.
Mm-hmm. Snippy,
Yep.
raw
Okay.
nature.
Well, if you insist. As the nature cleric, I shall roll nature.
Thank you.
It's a dog shit roll.
That's fine.
Alright,
we were
plus
just
6.
Mario
insisting.
will also roll and give you help.
Okay.
Alright, so that's +8. I
That's
think
the
that's as high as
max.
we're gonna get.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so that
Nice.
is 35.
Sick. Okay. So each of you sort of pick out different facets. Kiri, you can smell like the faint rust of slightly old blood. Tess, you notice that there are some scuffs. Like, you can obviously see a lot further up than the others. And there are scuffs on the tree where it looks like someone has torn down other notes as they've gone past, maybe out of spite or something. Menëlaos as well. There are like broken twigs further up that indicates that something tall passed through. And Sasha, it looks like it's passed over a dry patch of ground quite close to here, but further down the ways, there's a little bit of softer earth, and you can see the tracks for this wagon that, that was full of evil shit. Like, that wagon definitely came from the other side.
The wagon did.
Yep, that wagon full of evil, misty, spooky
Goodies,
Twilight bombs
yeah.
was driven south from
Yeah, but that
the other
wagon
side
ain't
of
no
this
fucking
barrier.
gypsies.
Yeah.
Do we see
They could
any
have taken
indication of
it
other
from
carts
whatever's
coming
up there.
through? Because gypsies, obviously have their wagons.
Hmm. Uh, it is a really high check. Okay. Yes, yeah, you can see evidence that there are not other wheels, but other footprints. Don't look like the shod footprints of these dudes you've been fighting. You can see like sandals, high heels, all sorts of shit.
And those are going into the mist?
Yeah.
Okay,
Hmm.
then maybe the Jippos are in there.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, maybe one of those things you need was on that cart.
Well, let's rustle through it then.
Chicka check.
We have the only things that we haven't been able to get open were one of the chests.
Maybe there's something in the chest.
In the other chest.
The chest that you all failed at was the one that's just keeping you held back. That would be so mean of me.
Well, I guess we'll take it back to Lady Gwen and see if she knows what to do.
If she'll
Sure.
even tell you.
I can't imagine why she wouldn't.
Oh,
I'll
meeting another
shrug.
noble lady.
Uh,
Oh, shame. What a shame I've only got my one frock.
go back. I will see if
May I
we
see
can
no
flash
w-
the chocolate IOU at the sign.
I've
At
seen
the
everything.
sign? No.
Yeah, Von Dark
No.
signature forward.
No.
I see
Pointedly, there
no
isn't a
reason.
signature, it's just the Von Dark stamp.
Oh, the crest,
Yeah.
the stamp.
Possibly for reasons like this.
I
You
see no
never
reason
know.
why the Guinevere would seek to help us either.
She has
I
no
mean,
love
she
for
wants
her
to.
folk.
Yeah, she wants to kill her, like at least some members of her family.
I'm simply saying that while she has helped us, she is not necessarily an ally that we should rely upon.
But
I say
she has no reason to.
rely upon her whenever we can.
No reason not to trust her at this point, and our interests are aligned on the matter.
Okay. Are you going to stop by the individual at the rise, the bluff, who stopped you first time?
Sorry, what was the question?
Are you going to stop by that person who set you on this quest in the first place?
Sure, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You can flash them the IOU, and with a completely long, drawn-out, withering sigh, will announce that they'll get it sent down to you, courtesy of. Do you have an address?
Harry will give the
The-
tavern's address, I guess.
Yeah.
Of course. I shall see this IOU filled out.
Thank you kindly.
They sigh and pull out a quill and write the lucky lady on the back of it, just so they don't lose the address, and tucks it away inside their like metal clothing armor. Yeah. You can head all the way down to Torchlight. Turn off Amiria's aura. There we are. Or at least it should be hidden to you guys. It still exists on my screen, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, how small? I remember this place being slightly less
Bigger.
menacing looking.
Yes, well, it has been more than likely quite a bit of time since you've been here. It is undergone certain circumstances that have reduced it to this state.
I see.
Regardless, I'm going to take the chest that we could not open up to our blacksmith, see if she doesn't have any handy tricks for opening a lock or some tools for destroying it otherwise, or melting it down somewhat, so that we can get into that.
Yes. Let us see this tavern then. I assume I have not eaten or drunk in oh so very long.
More than likely.
That interminable itch in my limbs is gone. I would say breathing is easier, but I've noticed a distinct lack of beating heart. Quite disconcerting.
Yes, one would say so.
Thank goodness.
Oh
this
yeah, we
one
have
is
enough to like
honest, at least.
possibly if. Yeah, we have enough to possibly buy stuff from Petal now.
True. Very true. And yeah, let's open up Petal's stock again. Well, anyway, I suppose I shall introduce myself to the lady of this establishment, at which point she floats in ahead of you to the lucky lady while you're consulting Petal.
Ah, yes. Mayhew, we brought a friend.
What? Who's the... Oh, hi. Greetings. At which point her ears will flatten back, and she's like, there's some measure of wrongness about this individual. She didn't notice the fact that she's floating at first, but the hair's doing the thing.
She's okay.
Uh-huh. Welcome. What can I get you? Yes. I appear to have an unfortunate lack of lucre, so I will take a cup of water. He scrunches a brow and will go and fetch her some water instead. Guinevere is, since it's still daytime, again, you left the creepy twilight and it's still like, admittedly late and the sun is starting to actually set now. It's brighter out than it was when you were inside.
Well, if Gwen's asleep, I won't bother her just yet.
Yeah,
We
it's
know.
not long until she wakes up.
That's fine. We can take the opportunity to get our new friend adjusted to modern times.
She looks around the lucky lady and quirks her brow. I don't think much has changed. People still sit down, eat, drink, make merry by a fire.
Yes, that's true enough. Though, if you think I'm mentally challenged just for having a dragon, let me tell you, things
Oh
have
no, I'm sure
changed.
your fantastical stories are incredibly true. Very real.
Yes, like the mythical technology of her supposed north.
I will take you to go meet a dragon right now if you're going to be mean to
Oh
me.
no, I wouldn't dare
Suppose
be.
it north.
I'm
We know the north
sorry, I
exists.
just don't think you know what a dragon is. If you live in a castle full of foxes and dragons, that's...
What? The dragons just exist?
Well, of course they do, but why do the dragons and the foxes live together? Surely the dragons would eat the foxes.
No, the foxes take care of the dragons. They raise them from little eggies.
What? How do they... Foxes don't lay eggs.
Well, no, they
Because
found
they're
the
demons.
eggs, and then they raised them because the dragons didn't have any parents. They died.
Why didn't the foxes eat the eggs? That's...
Because
So
they're
everyone knows...
infinitely too smart for that. They knew there were dragon eggs, and dragon eggs become dragons.
Foxes in the north are just smarter than foxes here. I didn't know foxes could sense dragons.
You know we're talking about kitsunes, right?
Oh, what? Oh, who, what's he?
Kitsune, the fox
No,
people.
doesn't ring a bell.
Kiri will wag her little foxy tail.
Oh, I thought you were one of those werewolves. Or a wildling like that one.
No, I'm a
Which will
tiefling,
indicate
actually.
Mayhew.
My mother was a wolf tiefling, descended from a werewolf, but I am the daughter of her and a kitsune.
And kitsunes are like you, but foxes. They were foxes then?
Out of character. Are they were foxes? I don't think so.
No, not really. They're fae.
No, they're fae.
Strange. Did not... Oh, okay, fair enough. I did not think of the fox as a particularly northern breed of creature.
Oh, they're not. They brought their castle with them when they migrated.
They... She steeples her fingers and then presses like thumbs to the bridge of her nose. How did it was? Is the castle a boat? Was it a boat the whole time?
It's more of an island technically, but yeah, it can travel.
I see. Well,
I'm
perhaps
gonna
the north is less savage than I assumed,
I'm,
and I take back
I'm
any
gonna lean
assumptions about
into
your imagination.
I'm gonna lean in and whisper to Amir, pay her no mind, she's a local crazy.
I see. No, no. I mean, she spins a particularly charming yarn at the very least.
I we the the village hunter has a gun from the north.
A what?
A boomstick. It fires a projectile using chemicals
Papa.
instead of horsehair.
Are you sure it's not just a wand?
Yes, very sure.
It does look like just a big metal wand.
It looks like one, but that's not how it works. It uses alchemy instead of magic.
Yeah.
Alchemy
Does it?
is magic. Everyone knows that.
No, it's not. It's science. It is technically different.
Have you looked down inside of it, see if there's no runes in there that
Yes,
just activate to do
I
magic?
have.
It's dangerous. Don't look down the inside of it.
I've had to clean the mortar inside our castle more than once.
Yes, well, we haven't seen it, so
Mortar is a
it probably
construction
Yes,
material.
No, it's a bombardment weapon.
Like a trebuchet?
Yes, exactly. It just uses the same principle as the gun, but bigger.
It's a magic trebuchet.
Yeah, it's now chemical trebuchet, but sure, fine.
that is magic.
It's not. It's a chemical process.
You're saying alchemical, that's magic.
It's not. That's like saying making a weapon in the forge is magic because you bind carbon and iron.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting flashbacks to that dumb shit you posted in work chat all of a
God.
sudden. Isn't the sword technology?
That's the fucking argument they're making.
Yeah, I know. And now she's just like, okay, this is obviously what you're saying is hyperbole. It's like, well, if you're going to bring dumb hyperbole about a sword into this argument, then I guess not. Whatever. To her, alchemy is just a thing people do, and then suddenly, bam, healing potion.
Kiri just grumbled in frustration. Look, there is northern technology here in the village, and there is a dragon in our castle on the coast. If you don't believe me, I will be happy to show you both.
Well, consider my curiosity piqued. She seems more confused than when you started, and she just assumed that you had an overactive imagination.
Yeah, like I said, she's looking crazy.
Did Tahru here bring any cool northern shit with her?
No, she's the sun cleric. She brought a fuck ton of tea with her, and delicious snackies, and sushi. She basically traveled with like twice the amount of food that she needed, plus a fuck ton of tea, because she wanted to make sure she had a bento box for you when she arrived.
She's so sweet.
That's basically it. Incredibly high level cleric doesn't actually have a need for anything. She just magics up food and drink if she needs it.
Okay, I'm gonna go borrow a musket real quick. I'll be right back.
I don't know, I'll have to see this. Wait, why is it? I thought you called it the gun.
Yes, you called it a gun
Yeah.
before. Is it a musket or is it a gun?
Is a musket a type of gun?
Yes, a musket is a type of gun, just like the mortar is a type of gun. They're all classed under the umbrella term of gun.
Mortar's still just a building tool, really.
No, it's it's the same word used for two different things.
No, well, our language is full of that. I can't deny
Silly
the
name
fact
for it, really. Then
Why
if
would
it's
they
something
pick? Yeah,
to-
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Why would they pick mortar then if that's the case?
It's a silly name for something that's both for
Okay.
building and destroying.
It's
Why didn't they call it the Trebu gun?
okay. Look,
Tribute
the
gun.
verb to mortar means to ram down. That's how you fire the mortar. You ram a shell down and then it fires.
How does ramming it down make it go up?
Because it detonates an explosive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but why is there a shell afterwards? Shouldn't that
Oh,
destroy
so is it
everything
like a
in it?
glyph of warding at the bottom that gets triggered as it passes the threshold?
Oh, yes, that makes sense.
If it was magic, that would be how it worked, sure, but that's not how it does.
Yeah,
It
sure, it
uses
sounds like
fire.
it's magic
I'm
to
now
me.
imagining budget cannons being done, like budget mortars being done with a glyph of warding.
Yeah, I
My
mean, it
brain's
would
like,
work,
that's a dope idea.
technically.
That's fucking sweet.
Oh, it's so good.
All right,
You can make wooden cannons like that.
He's getting
Are you sure it's
progressively
not
more
how it works,
butthurt.
Kierwyn? That's
Gonna go
that
to
sounds
the...
more likely than a
alright.
chemical process.
Okay. So that we aren't here literally all fucking night. You can introduce her to Huntress Muncher, who will then show her that, yes, fine, the bullet is this paper cartridge. It's got the metal ball on the front, and inside the cartridge is a bunch of powder that she can't tell you what it is, but promises that it's not magic. Emeria will check, and then find that there is 0 enchantment and frown in confusion. Muncher will sigh and flips back the lock on this thing and lights a little tindery.
Unless it's residium powder, because even then it's still not
She'd be able
enchantment.
to sense the magic.
Okay.
On that point, she's like, all right, fine, I don't sense any enchantment. And then Moncho will point her gun out the window. Those of you who've already witnessed this, cover your ears, and then Amira is left moping for a while in the face of powerful northern science.
Wow.
Gotta stop Northern Science from going further.
Kiri,
It's too powerful, this world. It needs to not be here.
I mean, to be fair, it isn't. It does the same damage as a superior crossbow.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the gateway, though, Skow.
It's the
Gateway.
gateway.
You stop it. You need to head it off.
Alakablam!
see? Done.
Alright, fine, she says after the mopping and the ringing in her ears stops. I get it, you're a fox with a dragon, and the Northerns have invented the thing called the gun, which is actually a powder that shoots a metal ball at the bottom of a metal tube. Also, there's a mortar that but bigger, but triggered by the ball falling down instead of the hammer. I get it.
Thank you.
Well, what has been invented here in the Chivalrics?
As far as I can tell, fucking nothing.
Ah, disappointing.
Knightly orders.
Oh, this already existed. They had to fight the endless war. What's the state of the War of Darkness? Is that
Still
gotten
ongoing,
better?
I believe.
Yep.
Mhm.
As far as I can tell, there's
Alright,
still
fine.
a terrible vampire lord marauding around the countryside, and an eternal king holding back the night.
Okay. She looks more than a little bit disappointed. The shipworks have done nothing in the time that the North have invented sexy fox waifus and dragon castles and guns.
To be fair, the North did that in a period of like 50 years.
Yeah. She's been gone for... Emiria has been out of action, let's say, for a while. She doesn't
But-
know how long, to be fair, but it sounds like the North has been at this for hundreds.
They should have been at it for hundreds to get this sort of thing, but no, they're at it for like
But
half a
Hedra,
century.
To be fair, Kiri, you did say Hagen's currently asleep, and that he'll be awake in like 60 years, and she's like, that's weird, I didn't know gods did that, but sure, I'll take your word for it. It sounds like a thing gods might do. Mine brought me back, and I don't even know why. Python! Waves her hands.
that is how Python do.
Yes. I am married to the whims and whimsy that is the god of, well, twisted luck and trickery.
Whims and whimsy.
My mother almost ended up as one of his paladins after Hagen went to sleep, but she chose her own path in the end.
Oh, well. Fair enough. Why would Python be involved in Hagen?
You know, that's a good question. She never went into specific detail, just that Python was with her when Hagen went to sleep.
Perhaps it was all a ploy by Python to get a god to go to sleep to expand their power base. I'll just say idly looking over my hands.
No, if it was anyone's
Maria
plot, it
will-
would have been Morrigan's.
Oh, yes, you mentioned that she's a thing for the sentient dead, like I apparently am.
Indeed.
Quaint.
She is patron and protector of your kind. Just like her.
Ah.
And Kiri will point over to wherever Gwen's napping.
Yeah, at which point, maybe it's just she just sensed that she was being pointed at. She'll jerk herself idly awake where she's been perched. Oh, look, dinner's arrived. Greetings, dears.
Hello, Lady Gwen.
Yes, hello.
Which of you has come to offer yourselves as sacrifice?
I mean, okay, sure. If you don't mind answering a question.
Ask away. I suppose that's amenable. It saves me going out and hunting.
There was a sign out in the hunting grounds of your family estate we ran into, which said that only holders of something were allowed to pass through a terrible miasma that drew us all to a complete standstill, and we couldn't pass through. Do you know what that might be and where we could get one?
I don't know what the miasma would be, but I believe if you're looking to go deep into the hunting grounds, you need a hunting license.
Of course we do.
Yeah.
Where can we get a hunting license around here?
Do you know how to hunt ethically and conservatively?
That sounds like a thing Kiri would know how to do. So Kiri
She just pauses.
will
I'm
nod.
just waiting for you to say yes. Yeah,
Yes.
okay then. Paper, pen.
Kiri will fetch that out of her backpack.
Yeah. And she'll write you a hunting license.
Oh.
Here you go. Permission
Really?
to hunt on the Von Darks lands. And then she'll
As
just
simple
slide the
as
paper
that.
to you. Yep. She just folds it shut and slides the paper over.
All we had to do was fucking ask.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm a Von Dark. I could give you permission to hunt on our land.
Well, perfect. Thank you very much. Kiri will
You're welcome.
start unwrapping her scarf and like pull down the side of her top a little bit, expose mucho neck.
Yeah.
Why?
It's just like a little bit like nonplussed at the query. She's like, yeah, you just need a hunting license if you want to hunt. And yes, and then she'll suckle on a delicious meal.
Why
Yum,
give it
yum,
so
yum.
easily though?
She quirks a brow from over Kiri's shoulder while she's busy doing presumably a twitchy and a thigh squeeze together. She comes up and leaves a nice deep black lipstick print on her neck, and will dab herself clean with a napkin. Oh, why would I give such a thing so easily? Well, you've done
Yes.
me a solid turn. I got a free meal out of it, and I don't know. I suppose it keeps you all out of trouble.
I'm going to insight this.
Sure.
I'm not fully trusting of this, like these reasonings. They sound okay, but
I mean, I'll roll for her. This could be a deception. It might not be a deception, but obviously, you as the player, I can't just outright say such a thing. Let's see what a vampire lord's bluff looks like.
you
This is
still gotta
obviously-
remember this is a Von Dark, guys.
She's obviously
No,
doing
she's
it
your
just to
best
spite her
friend.
family.
She has never been more trustworthy. Whether that's actually a lie or not, that you're the player, like, maybe this is just a bluff I'm rolling for the sake of bluffing. But if I'm not, then I crit so hard it might as well have been a roll that I'm bluffing for the sake of rolling a bluff.
She's your best friend.
She's your best friend, and she's incredibly invested in your success. Well, maybe if she isn't your best friend, she's still invested in your success against the Von Darks.
Look, she just wants to spite her family. That's simple.
The truest emotion of all, spite.
I mean, yeah, that's been Kiri's assumption the whole time.
Powerful.
Just wants to say
Yep.
fuck you to her dad. And we are an implement by
Yeah.
which to do the fucking.
That's right, you're her dildo of justice.
Kiri would be happy to be Gwen's dildo any day she wants.
That's what Menëlaos thinks at least.
God, I love it.
Oh,
If I'd rolled low on the bluff, I might have had to say anything useful to you at all, but I crit, so I'm like, yeah, maybe it was a bluff, maybe it wasn't. You have no fucking idea. She's the best.
yeah, Tika, that's a really good insight. It's probably the
It was a really good insight. I was actually like, I could roll this shit and have to tell you anything at all. Nope. Confetti!
you have to roll actually really low because you have like a plus 20 something.
Oh yeah,
for it.
it's 23. So I
23.
mean,
23. Add
but,
20
yeah.
to 20.
Yeah, I'd have to roll a 4 or under, but I've proven I'm really good at rolling 4 and under when it comes down to it.
Scout's certainly done that many times.
Yeah, it was enough that I was like, well, fuck, there's like quarter-ish, a little bit under quarter odds.
Definitely possible.
Yeah.
I rolled like 2 6s and 4 7s tonight.
Yeah.
I'll just sigh. Oh well then. I'm taking the
I'm
chest
sure
over
you'll
to,
all do fine.
I'm taking the chest over to our smithy, see if she can't just bust the lock off.
Oh, what have you got there? A bunch of stolen goodies. Treats ripped off the walls? Anything like that?
Nothing of the like, just some chests.
We have some chocolates coming down from the estate. Your gate guard ghost person.
What is that
them.
ghost's name anyway?
Oh, sorry, I can't tell you that.
Can't or won't?
She taps her chin. I suppose won't, but I also... It could be can't, but I wouldn't do the indignity of trying to say and then finding my tongue tied. That would be far more embarrassing than simply saying, I'm not going to tell you.
Can you tell us their specific job so that we don't have to say gate guard ghost thing?
They're the doorkeeper.
Doorkeeper. Perfect. Well, your doorkeeper will be sending down some chocolates for us all, so that's nice.
What kind?
Rum chocolates.
Blast, I was hoping it'd be the brandy. Oh well. The rum ones are the least good of the chocolates, I'm afraid.
No, Oh well.
And yeah, eventually. Gosh, do you even see it happen? Everyone give me a perception test. It's happening like outside the lucky lady, so you might be able to hear it.
Yeah, I
All
probably
right.
hear it.
Yeah, Sasha, you hear wheels squeaking towards the lucky lady. Menëlaos too.
I'm gonna go outside and see what's coming.
Okay, you see an 8-foot zombie dressed in a long black robe pulling a cart with 3 barrels on it.
I bring my vote for just a minute
Our
and try to see 3
chocolate.
barrels.
It lowers the cart down, and then will, revealing gloved hands, thankfully, lift up each of these big barrels and bonk. It reaches for the next one. Lift. Bonk. Lift. Bonk. And each of these things must be like fucking 400 pounds. They're those big barrels with the like
Jesus.
iron banding around them that look like rain barrels in the fucking Old West.
Jeez.
Okay.
And then it will pick up the empty cart and begin shambling back away again.
Oh, that was something.
Yes, the doggos are so happy. Yeah, you just get to watch it shamble off. It has now left these tremendously large barrels outside.
All right, let's just grab someone to bring them inside the lucky lady.
Get Isra.
Yeah, Mayhew will walk out and go and fetch Isra, who will help her carry them in. Because Mayhew herself is like tremendously jacked. She has a higher strength score than most of your entire party.
Yeah, she's the Mayhew just like holding the entire barrel over her head like
She's not that jacked. That's tremendously powerful. She
Still,
has to go get Isra, who is that powerful.
kid
Emiria
child
gets to see this
Superman.
like 12-year-old carting in a 400-pound barrel.
Hoist.
And she will then place it down on its side so that she can roll it into the back kitchen. A couple of delightfully sexy, relatively pregnant wives will step aside out the way, and Amiria's eyes continue to rise like, what the fuck is going on here? Look at them. They're all so different and weird and
What is
magical
this
and colorful.
town?
What is going on? And you say the chivalrics
this-
haven't improved. Wildling infants are incredibly powerful now.
Well, she's
I
also
believe
the
that's a one-off.
beneficiary of some alchemy, but she had a broke back, but we gave her a potion that restored it and also made her incredibly strong.
She's also mentally older than she appears.
Yes, she
Oh,
was
that sounds
a
like a recipe for trouble.
It is.
20-something, now she's like 12.
Oh no. That's not going to keep you out of prison.
No, it won't.
Wait,
I
what?
saw that coming a mile
That
away.
excuse doesn't rise anywhere, I don't think.
What? What are you talking
Thank
about?
you, Skow.
Nothing is
You know,
fine.
I was this close to saying it myself.
It's the vampire lolly theory. Nope, you're still a criminal.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I understand,
No judge or
but Kiri's
convict.
like, what?
I'm not sorry.
Yeah,
Because Mayhew's like her daughter. Who would never?
Yeah. Sedimira will sit down and begin playing with a bunch of tarot cards. Yeah. Mayhew will crack open the first of the barrels once they're all in. Isra will just like scoop up a fistful of them and then walk. No, before she walks away, she gives Mayhew's ears a good ruffle and a tweak and rub before she walks away again, eating chocolate.
Yeah.
Got payment for helping her bring in the barrels.
Of course.
I mean, if we're going to the hunting grounds, we should grab Isra. She fucking loves hunting.
Yeah, she paused. Do you say that out loud?
Yeah. Like,
Oh.
Isra, do you want to come hunting with us?
She'll toss a chocolate into the air. Ah, alcoholic. Duh, would love to hunt. It has been a while.
Good. and I suppose we'll head out first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Our first
Who is
quarry
your
will be
small friend?
Gippos. The most dangerous game.
Gypsies. Ah. It is hunting of one kind, I suppose. Do they at least have beasts worth the hunt?
Kiri will remove from her pack the head of a large-sized goose. The most
Blit, what is
dangerous
this?
game.
Huh. Oh god, it smells like a distillery.
Drunken goose.
That's because it
Blit.
was.
Its blood is vodka.
Is drinking. No, not that one's blood. The blood of a lizard.
Oh, that's right.
Blood of a lizard had vodka?
Yes.
Yes, we
there's
actually have quite a bit of it. Three
the vodka lizard
things
that
of it.
all the geese were getting drunk on, and then fighting
And you
each
have
other with
not cracked
knives.
this open? Wait, the geese fought with the knives?
Yes, they were
Yes.
heavily armed geese.
I would love to join you in forest.
I knew you would.
I have no idea why those geese had knives. But they swung them like champions.
No, they swung them like drunk muggers, which is exactly what you would expect.
Champions!
Exactly. You're right. Sorry.
It sounds very champion da. She'll also reach over and make sure to give ear rubs to friend-shaped pillow and Dr. Scruff Cudlin's MD. The MD stands for medical doggo.
When everybody else gets ear rubs, Kiri's just gonna incline her head. Come on.
Of course, she rolls her eyes and then we'll trail the classic, the thumb and index finger up from the edges of the ears all the way down and then Scruffles at the base.
Ah, yeah.
Rub, 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 rub.
Mm.
And of course, she has the biggest hands. She's a good girl.
Thank you, sweetie.
You're of course very welcome. Someone around here has to, utilize their hard-earned skills.
Nod sagely.
She will up nod Emiria. She goes, that there, see? She is exactly what I imagined when you said you're lesser. And she scoffs. No, please. Jarl was, uncle, sort of.
Yes, the
And
Jarl was
then
my
was
husband.
brother.
He's was my niece.
That. She is... Alright, she is older as well, so, Emiria looks, pauses. She's the younger one. Oh, no, she's the older one? Ezra will nod. Huh. Oh, the North is just too strange.
Yep. I've been an adult for almost 40 years. My youngest daughter's an adult, and she's wandering around the town somewhere.
Interesting.
Don't worry, if you stay in town for any length of time, you'll inevitably meet her when she wakes you up at the crack of dawn for tea.
I don't know if I actually sleep anymore.
Well, then even better.
She shrugs and sips her water and resumes tarot playing. And well, I will, I suppose, see you on the morrow for the hunt. Unless you intend to go in the middle of the night, which I do not advise.
No. We'll see you in the morning.
Very well then. I shall wait at the lucky lady once Tisrena comes and wakes me.
Sounds good.
Should I be bringing a fuck toy, or is it just me?
That's up to you, I suppose. I don't think we're planning on spending the night in the forest, but...
Nah, then just me. It is fine. I promised her a picnic at some point, but it's probably not the place for a picnic.
Well, she is an orc. Haunted forest full of monsters might very well be romantic.
Nah, Blat. I told her I would make a dinner. Mostly because she doubted that I could cook, and that is obviously just foolish. I'm one of the finest cooks.
That you are. Well, you go prove her wrong.
I intend to. And yeah, she'll scoop up another, just like a whole handful of rum chocolates and wander off. And you don't know what Gwen was saying. These rum chocolates are delicious. Or if she was telling the truth, that the other flavors must be even better.
Mm.
Delightful and devilish.
Yeah. All right. I think, however, that is a good place to call it a stop.
Oh, are we not gonna be able to find out what's in the chest?
Oh, of course, the chest. That's right. Yeah, you can take that to.
I always said it like 3 times.
I know, but I'm just trying to pound through it all. Right. Yes. Wessa will look annoyed when she sees that this thing has been failed to be picked a couple of times and then also nearly forced. Oh, you nearly broke the lock. Here. Hang on to my papa, will you? She will lift Doggo and drape it across your shoulders.
Of course, and I'll give the dog like a scratch on the chin as well.
It's one of those dogs that's too old to go barking and woofing. It just does the woof. Just splaying old dog, just chilling.
Yep.
And Wessa will pull out a number of wedge-shaped tools and jams the lock so that its tension is really high, and will instead spin the box around and knock out the pins after cutting them, and just open the lid off backwards. I'm not going to be breaking into a steel lock anytime soon, but the pins were iron.
Very well.
And then when she cracks it open, she technically opens it in her direction first, so you can only see the reflection of glittering gold jewels and baubles in her eyes as the eyebrows slowly rise up. That's quite the collection.
Just a little bit.
She will wink at you and claim a gold coin, my fee. Slide the rest of
Of
the
course.
the crate over to you. And this chest contains
Whoa! Money!
That's a little better on the D800.
Not bad.
considerably better on the D800.
Yeah. No.
Okay, and let's see here. I need wizard spells. Power class wizard level
Wizard daily power.
9.
The wand fitting.
Yep, it is a daily power.
Nice.
Roll me a D3. I guess Bang, since you'll be the only one who could use the darned thing.
Okie dokie.
1 fire scythe.
Nice.
All right.
Was contemplating taking that spell.
It is a nice blasty spell.
Very cool.
Nice.
I like the idea that you have to shout at all of your friends to drop prone before you cut all of them in half.
That's actually really
Duck.
cool. I like that.
Yeah, it's a really sweet spell. It's just a bunch of damage in a burst. It's nice. It's very
fire
general.
store tanks are resistant to it.
That is also true. You could choose not to go prone and just soak it like a badass.
Cool girls don't look at explosions.
And I can even make it bigger as well.
I
Whoa.
don't think you can change the scrolls. I don't know that you have the
Oh.
ability to change a scroll. How
How
does your magic function? I guess like there isn't really a
How does
standard for
scroll
using a
casting
power as a.
It's
You
just.
it's just the action type.
Oh no, I can't do it for a daily. Never mind.
Nope. Okay.
Just encounters? Or...
Just
Never-
wills and encounters. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. You just for using a scroll that is a power or a psychic gem that is a power, etc. It's just whatever that power's action is.
Now, for 4E, I take it I can't like copy that scroll down into my spellbook then.
Nah.
Nah, that's fine.
so close.
Yeah, Sasha. Oh yeah, you wanted to see what happens when you and Tisrena finish inside the toy at the same time.
Oh no, I
No,
don't
I
know.
didn't. I
about
didn't.
Sasha
I didn't say anything about that.
explicitly
I'm
didn't want
yeah.
that.
Oh, okay.
I
Alright,
explicitly
count-
said
the
I
count-
don't want to try and reset
anybody
the
else
counter.
to use
That's
it
fine.
until it is.
The counter goes up by 1.
I said we should.
Even if you finish multiple times in a day, it only goes up by 1 a day.
Oh.
Oh. Dang.
Yeah, you can't just milk a bunch out of her and be like, and I win! I win at sex. It's a speed run, you see.
Speed strat.
I'm an incredible speed. I'm so good. I'm the fastest at sex.
It's probably a big
Incredibly
girl every time,
talented.
though, right?
This is a new morning routine for her. She's gonna wake up, use this, be told she's a good girl, and that's a good start to the day.
Well, it's a good way
Use
good
this
way to start the
30
day,
times.
honestly.
It also you can still end the day with it too. It's not like it's
I feel like the best magical
Breakfast, lunch,
power
and dinner.
is the being called a good girl. No matter what the counter does.
Yay!
Yeah.
But it's a special power and it's the best. You feel like a good girl every time, even though you're being a bad girl.
All the rest.
so.
Yep.
What's the couch worth?
The couch?
You have to barter for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it hasn't got a price, you just say a number and she'll start playing the fucking game with you.
Let's see, because I.
Give it a go.
All right, let's say 2,000 gold.
Deal.
Whoa! You are
whoa.
not taking 2,000 gold out of this. Hell
So
no.
much money.
How many of us are there with?
You're not fucking taking
Are
2,000
any of us
gold out
there
of this
with
right now.
Tahru?
I
Yes,
love that.
I have been at the shop
Yeah.
the entire time.
Tisrena is actually literally there to make a purchase. I just love the idea. I'd be like, yeah, sure, suggest a number.
Tahru
Sorry,
offers,
absurd number, dear.
Twice. 2 to
That's
3
what
times
you
the
said,
amount
dude.
of the
That's-
other.
Larry's
Random
telling us like 20% of our gold that we have total.
All right, you want to try and buy some candies? Yeah, go for it. What do you want to pay for these candies? Do you just want a couple?
Yeah, just want a couple. I want to see how they are first.
I mean, you
and
can
then
stop her.
fuck yes, I will be stopping you from making any purchase like that. I will even gory charge you because holy shit, there's so many magical reagents I can buy with that. No.
Stab you in the gut.
Corey, fucking Tisrena headbutt star. Moo.
No.
Not milk.
Confused.
Very not milk.
No.
Okay.
Owl Huff. That would have been the easiest 2K. Alright,
Come on.
just for that you do have to pay for the candies.
Yes, I did. I was going to pay for the candies at a reasonable price, and she will glare at Tahru.
Alright, let's see what you think of reasonable prices for these candies.
Well, these candies look pretty nice. How about 3 gold a pop?
Yeah, sure.
3 gold for.
Look,
Here's
See,
gonna
Andrew,
come
these are
out and
mundane,
slap the
delicious
shit
mint.
out of Tisrena, too.
I love it. Neither of you know that. But
What the fuck?
Wow.
candies are worth it.
Oh my god.
3 gold for a piece of candy. Holy shit, I wish you came to my store.
Tasty
Oh my
mint
fucking
candy.
god.
I will take 3 and I will take one right now as like eat it. So
Sure.
Hey, Tisrena, 10 gold for this
It's a
bag of
mint.
peanuts.
It's delicious. It's a mixture of peppermint and spearmint, and it's one of those ones that are nice and crunchy on the outside, but
Ooh,
they've got a little bit of
double
softness on the
mint.
in the middle. They're delicious, and you have incredibly fresh breath. It is, however, still a generic candy. You probably could have gotten this for a copper.
that's fine. I've not had candy in a while. I wanted to treat myself.
Yeah, fair enough.
30 times the price of like what is this?
Hell
Wait, no. Wait, is that 30? No, it might be like 300 times actually.
300 times the price, yes.
A fucking actual adventure bullshit.
The fucking gall you have to tell off Tahru for shouting 2,000 when you just gave a 3,000% markup for a piece of candy. The gall of you.
Still Ryan telling Tisrena off. He's just as bad though.
Just as bad.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
But-
How dare Tis tell Tahru off for the fucking out.
But candy though.
It's delicious. Okay,
I-
sure.
I want to.
I wasn't gonna go that high for the candy. Jeez.
Gee, no, you were only gonna go that high.
Petal looks at you two like these fucking absolute suckers. Yes.
Alright,
All
so
right,
we
would
need
you
to
like to
split
recommend
Tahru
it?
so that we can fucking do these stupid purchases like that.
You know what? Yeah.
Do
Tell
you
you what.
actually want to split the party though, or do you want to keep it so everyone has to vote on what could be split?
Well, no. If
approve of?
once it's
wanna
in your
split the-
pocket, you can fucking waste it. I guess.
Yeah.
If you want
Yeah,
to.
I want to split the party loot so we're not just
Yeah,
having
okay.
Casey
I
just
think
going
it's time
3,000
we
for the
have
couch.
party loot.
Loot to split.
All right, we'll call the session here, and you guys could do
Oh.
it out of session because I don't care.
Yeah.
I personally don't give a shit. So let's wrap
Yeah.
it up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking fantastic. Fucking idiot. How dare you spend 2,000 gold? Yeah, I'll pay 3 gold per mint candy. Hell yes.
Each get
Oh my God.
1,833 GP there.
Jesus.
Is that counting
Alright.
the gems?
No.
No, we're not splitting
those
the
are-
gems.
those are
Why
for
we don't need the
reagents.
gems? Yeah, yeah, they're free agents.
And she'll take gems if you ever need to like make up a little bit of extra cash. She'll, obviously take gem too. Or Residium if you want to give her blue lightning.
No.
Alright. Did you explore a new location?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, you've gone to like the halfway point of the deep blighted woods, the hunting grounds. And you've actually seen the Twilight hunting grounds now instead of just the fucking entrance with some geese in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obtain a new magic item or treasure hoard.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure 8,000
Yay.
GP counts as a treasure hoard.
Yeah, it's
That's
definitely
pretty
a treasure
fucking
hoard.
considerable.
Yeah.
I also didn't give you the value of all of the random things that were like ripped off of the walls that just belong to random nobles. Because there's
Yeah.
like busts and paintings and shit. Actually, just do that to the side.
It's okay. We'll just decorate our castle. That stuff.
You can just amp it out, or if you want to give me some kind of fucking give me a diplomacy, I guess, for however much it sells for. Solo or extreme? Nope, it was hard +2.
Okay.
What was it, hard +3? No, it was +2. Expand or improve torchlight.
Got some sick
Well,
chocolates.
Pythunian Revenant back.
Yeah, you've actually. I guess she is an addition to torchlight. You can bring her with you on adventures now.
Sweet.
She's very strong, at least
Okay.
for her level.
Allies.
Her
Okay.
downside is
Fair enough.
that she doesn't level up, but she can enjoy being really powerful for now.
Yeah, for now.
Learn something new about the Dark family or Witchgrunter.
Yeah.
Yes, they've got up this.
You need a
yeah,
hunting
they got a
license
decree.
to hunt on the Twilight Grounds. Or to even get into the Twilight Grounds.
I'm sure. It looks like signed permission by the Dark family gets you places as well as just useful information about them. Sure.
So
So that is 4 XP.
Nice.
Nice.
And yeah,
131.
Kieran, give me a diplomancy.
sure. Diplomancy.
Sweet. You can sell all the assorted noble stuff for 2,345 gold.
Yay.
Sweet. Speaking of which, can
That
I?
is actually the top selling
Shopping.
price, the DC for which was set to 30. Congratulations.
Speaking of which,
Nice.
can I give you a diplomancy for that other thing that I whispered you about?
Ba 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 ba. Yeah, sure.
All right. Now watch me rolling that one.
That is
I
not high enough.
think I'm gonna
Close.
spend an action point. Oh.
Well, sure.
Are you trying to get a mortar down here?
No.
What? No.
Would I ever? Damn it.
Yeah, you
Mm.
would.
No.
Oh.
You'll be told that you're cute, but she's just not interested.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
She
okay.
loves being hard to get, and all her
Aw.
defenses are over 30.
Well, see, man, if I'd gotten the pocket 30, all right, that's fine. Kiri just needs to level up a little bit and keep it going. It's fine.
Yeah, her will is 35.
You see, that's surmountable for me
It's
if I don't roll
achievable,
like
yeah.
butts.
It's very achievable.
Thought you wanted robots.
I mean, yeah, but after.
Oh, well. Move some area there. All right,
Window.
that's that. That's all done.
Okay.
All right. Well, if you're watching on the stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you in a couple days for the other Skow&D. Until then, adios and do take care.